Am I here? Whoa! It's a bit loud. It's a bit loud. There's a slight loudness in there. Do I have to do this every single time? Okay. Hi. In daily. Banji Boy is back on the YouTube. I should have done. Oh, man, I should have done this before. Actually, I wonder if I ever uploaded my sub badges from my other PC. I think I did. Maybe I did. Let me have a look quickly before I start. You know. One thing I might have forgot to bring over from my old PC is my old sub badges. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna launch members basically. We'll go for it. I wanted like custom badges for when people become a member on YouTube. But we'll have to do with that. What a shame. I completely forgot. Let me just make sure I definitely didn't bring them over. Definitely didn't, did I? Okay, oh well. Oh well. How we doing, boys? Let me make sure we have the live notification on Discord. Let me make sure we are ready to go. Invite for some trading. Zenpod. Doesn't want... He doesn't like me. Okay, well that's a bit annoying. I wanted to set up sub badges today and I... Screw it. Screw it, we'll just go for it. We'll go for it. Right, I'm with yous. I'm with yous. WITCHWORK is better in my opinion. I think that's what we're coming to the conclusion that WITCHWORK actually is way better. Team manager's my pookie dookie. Oh, you stop it. I got 9 million. I might bring out the tools today as well. Would I mean, we go a few runs without it, and then like if we start getting a little bit, if we get shited on, I didn't your ham. If we get shited on, then we'll bring out the tools as well. We'll do a little bit more chill gaming. How are we doing today, boys? We got some siphoned. I don't know what it is. When you're playing on a new setup, everything just feels... It feels right, but it feels wrong at the same time. Hate the NCS music. Yeah, I mean, I said it like 16 times already. I was planning on bringing over the old sub badges from my Twitch, and I don't know if I can even like go on Twitch and just download them again, maybe even possibly, but I won't focus too much on it today because just have one last look. Drops, no. Emotes, no. Community, maybe? Roles, no. Content, no. Subscriptions, possibly? Subscription names? No. Ugh. To be fair, it's not the worst thing in the world. I can always just plug in my old PC to one of Ira's monitors because it's in that room. Bit annoying though, bit annoying. See, now I keep saying I'm done with it, but I'm really invested in just trying to find out. Because my sub badges cost me like close to $1,000. Okay, yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. Screw it. Input isn't fun. Nah, that's the worst thing. Like, when you're moving over to a new PC, you're supposed to copy everything over. Like, and it's the one thing I guess I forgot to do. So, boys, yesterday we started up the stream and we got violated pretty hard. I won't lie. It was a little bit of a, well, it wasn't a little bit of a violation. I've never been pounded so badly in the anal department. But then we finished the day off with like a couple 1v3s, a 1v1 with like a 5-3-6-3 Blood Moon, and a 1v6 on WITCHWORK. So I'm kind of hoping we can do something similar today, whether or not I'm actually like, whether or not I'm feeling it, whether or not I'm actually see, now does he see me is the question. Do he be seen? Dodges he? No. It's a one-hand dagger. Okay. He used up all his boots like I did. Did he just... How the hell has he popped a healing pot? Oh no, I was inspecting the wrong guy. Thing is, this guy's got way more mobility than me, so we just have to hope that his pathing's trash. I'm not going to pop food until he does. Is he mounting? No. Okay, well, he's running to a corner. We'll get a slow down. Try and... I want to try dodge his E. Can't dodge his E. There's a problem, though. He's got more mobility than me. I can blink into him. Yeah, his pathing's awful, so... Actually, I'm not going to do anything yet, because I can land this. Oh, I blinked into it. Okay. Come here, you little shit. We're matching boots. Dodge a Q. Nope. Bye. Okay, good start to the day. I didn't dodge anything that I set myself out to do. How you doing, Pino boy? You can take that, take the rat class because it's still classified as PvP. Which one's a rat class? So bad at this game. I played since January until now. I haven't won a solo PvP. What have you been doing though? What have you been doing, huh? Have you been doing corrupted dungeons to practice? Corrupted dungeons, best way to practice for sure. 100% best way to practice. You know what I haven't set up? Wait. See, this is a good time to get everything. Start recording. Stop recording. Select stream. Arcane versus WITCHWORK. Okay. So now if I press plus, it starts recording. I'm a genius, you know. What else does that mean? That was Bombadillo Crocodillo. Rosano got nerve if it's slower than before. I mean, it's not supposed to be like rapid. It's just supposed to be non-purgeable and long distance. That's the only reason I use it. Because like if you're playing into someone, if you're playing tornado pots as well, you can basically get like so much mobility. Just Royal Sandals, Enigma Blade, and Tornado Part. How you doing, Eunice? We ain't bad, boy. We ain't bad. We ain't bad. Ain't gonna hit me though. Wait, was that even a good chest, or were they all trash? We got any? Okay, well, we'll just do this one. But no, I don't think they got a nerf. At least I don't remember them getting a nerf. I don't really pay attention to anything Albion related, so it's possible that they did, and I didn't know. That's the one thing I'm like the worst like creator for, is like anybody asks me questions to do with the game, I'm not the person to ask. How many people are going to notice that I've still got screen shake on? I like it, I prefer it. Yeah, I'm actually kind of sad. I need to, oh god, I need to set up my sub badges for YouTube. But yeah, we turned on membership. I don't know if you're going to get any benefits of being a member. I guess it's more like just supporting me with actually no benefit at all, to be fair, right now. Until I can figure out like how the benefits work, like how I maybe post videos to subs or like members earlier, then I don't think there's much point at the moment. But hey, I got it set up. We're planning to stream for the entire month on YouTube and testing it out. May even end up that we end up streaming on YouTube indefinitely. See how it goes. Can I land all three? Bam. Oh, I mean, so clean. He knows how to aim his mouse. But yeah, yesterday wasn't that bad of... Oh my god, he doesn't know how to aim his mouse. Yesterday wasn't that bad of a stream after all. You make content for member only? Ooh. What content for member only would we get down? What content for members only could we do? What would members only want to see? Oh, like PvP lessons. Oh yeah, okay, like classes. It's not actually like an awful idea. Is there people who do that already? Is that what most people do when it comes to See, he walked up pretty close, and I just don't know why he did. I wonder if he gets enticed by that boss over there. It's actually not a bad shout. I'm going to have to note that one down. Right, let's follow his charge. I reckon he's coming over here, though. I reckon he can't hold himself off from seeing a boss. He's gone this way. Can I land it in time? No. Anybody else? Hey, it could be a good idea. What lessons could I teach though in PvP? Maybe do like fight rundowns or something like that. Or maybe something like send in your clips and I like run them down. Like members have exclusive access. Hello, he's definitely got a healer with him. Members have exclusive access to being able to watch this. Exclusive access to me going over their clips and content. I don't know. I think people on the roads you paying to play with me sounds like a rough deal, doesn't it? You basically pay to be a member in T-Banjo stream, and then you lose your money in game as well, because I fight for myself. It's fun to be back streaming, it actually is. It's fun to be back streaming. I can't wait to like one of these streams, even though I just had a call with Equa and he told me definitely do not do this. I might end up streaming some different games as well. I might. About actually taking a higher tier subs OU 1-2 times a week, yeah. It's definitely possible. But remember to look at exclusive OnlyFans content. My OnlyFans content is not exclusive. Worldwide, renownedly known. Having the bleachest shitbox they've ever seen. Boys, if you haven't already, appreciate if you could like the stream. It gets more viewers in here, makes me more money. That's like basically it. It's the only thing I get out of it. That I would appreciate. Anybody and everybody who could leave a like on the stream for me helps push the content a lot more. Much appreciated, boys. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see. Like, I can maybe do like a vote in Discord to see like what the member perks should or could be. I'd be like pretty much down to do anything because it seems actually like Twitch is kind of like, okay, if I sub, I get no adverts, but I get a cool icon. That's about it. I want my icons back. Oh, I mean that's exactly it, but that's exactly it, boy. It's exactly it. Yeah, me and Equart just had a conversation over like whether or not I should post different content. Everybody always says to like make a new channel for it, and I'm like, you know what? Like, I want this to be main channel. I want this channel to be for everything. Now the thing is, Val, I would still do it. I would still want people to benefit off of it. I don't like, I've always said I don't like taking money directly from people. Like, I at least want to offer something back. That's like when I do the sponsors and stuff. The sponsors is like, obviously it makes me like an extra income. And you guys don't have to pay for anything. That's like why I like it. Member for emojis. Yeah, we had like, I mean, like I say, we had like sub badges for Twitch. So like when you're a member, you have like a little icon next to your name. You know something in Albion with 1 billion raw silver I need to borrow because of journal? The only person I know with 1 billion raw silver is Coco. I don't know if anyone's willing to give out 1 billion of raw silver for the fun of it. In your opinion, Arcane versus WITCHWORK, which you prefer and why? I mean, 1v1s, Arcane wins every single day. But for roads like this, like I've been trying both, and honestly, WITCHWORK is just a better option by far. Like just basically the versatility of being able to use it around mobs, and also the AoE damage is like way higher. Plus the slow obviously adds like a little bit of mobility on your side, or like takes away theirs. So WITCHWORK's just way better option. That's the thing, but I was speaking to Equart today, right? And he said that somebody came into his stream yesterday and was complaining that I spent my stream today complaining about Albion and like why I hate the game. And I don't want to like come across as like the person who like people just like give up on because he's not interested in the game. Like I'm here to have fun on stream. I want to do everything on stream. Can you ignore me for months now? I don't know why I go to the stream every now. Just say hello, but yeah. I mean, I think he's just. He like chats to me every now and then, but I don't think he's really like that chatty anymore. Like he messaged me like just telling me I'm doing good or whatever. You like group content? You're getting a member only content, like Mark said in the month you can make content with them, yeah? It'd be hard to do though, because like I originally set out to do that as like a channel point redemption on Twitch. Like if you stay in the channel for long enough and you save up 75,000 channel points, you basically have like a join T-Banj feature. And like we only ever did it like once or twice in the end, because like getting around to like doing content with viewers, like it's actually a lot trickier than it seems, because it basically takes like a whole day away from recording videos. Trade time for money. I gave like 4 hours of $48 sponsor. It was a good deal, Pioneer. Worked out for me, let me tell you. It's funny though, like there wasn't, well, it's not really funny, it's just a statement, but some people were complaining that Matchmasters was like a trash game. And I was like it's probably like one of the most straightforward mobile games there is. You're basically playing Connect 3, like. But I'm intrigued to see what the YouTube side of things looks like. I mean, like I said, I was speaking with Equart before this, and YouTube for streaming is a lot riskier than Twitch because like your whole channel is affected. But yeah. Why take away videos? Because if you're doing content, right? If you're a content creator specifically for Albion, or like, I mean, just content creation in general, most people would rather you be solo. It's very rare, at least nowadays. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, like back in the day, like there weren't really like many like groups of people who like when they would collab, people would enjoy it more. Like the only one I can really give like an example of is like Vanos, basically. If you remember like Vanos gaming from back in the day, like when they used to do like COD or like GTA and stuff, it's that sort of thing. But when it's like a game like Albion, people purely want to see like solo content, and you can't really like blame them, because the only people that benefit from like watching small scale content is like other small scale players or the people who are in the party. Like they enjoy it. It's kind of like why ZVZ content doesn't do great in Albion, because most players are solo. Most players don't really care. The only people who care about ZVZ content is the guild involved. It's really pissing me off when I go back to Twitch. It's a bit annoying. It is a bit annoying. I was saying to Ira today, like it's so hard to read because it's just straight black and white for the most part. In terms of a bot like that, you can check it out. Wait, I forgot what bot we were talking about. Oh, like a redemption thingy. I have to have a look. I'll have to have a look. But yeah, I'm completely new to like YouTube streaming, so I have to figure it all out. But yeah, I want my sub badges back. I want members to at least have cool badges and stuff. Get the old SpongeBob badges out. I have to plug in my PC to Ira's monitors tonight. I'll get them back off there. Send them over to myself. Does that hit me? Does not. I think one thing I need to do more when I'm playing Arcane is PvE. It's one thing. I mean, I need to do PvE anyway because my silver right now is so low. But you get a little bit of witch work going into PvE. Bait around the mobs. It's naughty. We did have some decent clips yesterday though, I can't lie. So watch on phone as well. Chat is most of my screen. Yeah, you have to like there's a setting you have to click in YouTube. It is a bit annoying. But the audience is much more active. And like for me, like I want to enjoy streaming. If the audience is active over here, then hey, it works. It's a completely different community as well. Like a completely different community. There's probably only like 10, 15 of yous that have come from like my regulars that have come from Twitch, you know? Right, let's see if I can land the interrupt. Let's predict it. 3, 2. No, I'm awful. I should have just saved that. Boop. Oh, there's one more. Who is it? It's him. I like it though. I like having everything all in one place. It's a lot more like manageable for me. But like obviously like again I gotta be realistic. If the pay is way lower on YouTube, then I'm gonna have to. Oh god, is that guy part of it as well? And he walked out of Ranger up. Appreciate you, Axel boy. Look at you, you're a big fan now. That's the only thing I could call it. Big fan, that's the only thing that made sense. I need to get the sub badges back. What does it look like now? Don't stream on YouTube, new PC? Goddamn right. You goddamn right, new PC. Appreciate it, Axel boy. That will go towards one more can of beer. Look at that, this is welcome to big fan. That's so cute. Now you just get a little blue star. I want to change it. I need to change it. Don't you think you need to share your current songs playlist? They brought me back 2016 to 18. If you just type in on YouTube, I mean, I can send you it, but just type in no copyright drum and bass. That would look like it's not the best. Yeah, I need to get my sub badges back. Let me get the sub badges back. I'm going to connect my PC to Ira's monitors tonight. Obviously, don't you dare buy food. Well, obviously not. Don't be an idiot. Just get a little star now. This new like setup is weird for legs up gaming. It is. Does that really like show it? I mean, you know, you get a bit of sideways legs up gaming. Just beer and drugs. I mean, obviously, where else is the money gonna go? That'd be silly. I guess we're going in, but I don't like the thought of going in. It's actually such a dumb idea for me to go in here. Was this the way I came from, or we? Is it just a duplicate? Pretty duplicate. We'll have to see what comes out of this road session today. It's weird to me that I only play roads. I kind of wanna do a red zone solo dungeon video again. Not like doing solo dungeons, but like dragging people into solo dungeons. But last time I did that on stream, like viewers just come along just because they wanted to see their name fighting me, and then they bring friends, and it just makes for like just really bad content. It's awful. Try Bloodletter. Oh yeah, I've played a lot of Bloodletter in my time. I just want to like, the thing is Bloodletter was way too easy. Like the amount of content we pumped out with Bloodletter is wild. It really was way too easy. Just like have a beef stew just saves the day every day. I don't think if you choose not to die on Bloodletter, you just don't die. Yeah, Bloodletter was way too straightforward to do. I don't actually enjoy doing like the yeah, this is definitely the way we came from. I don't actually enjoy doing like the scripted challenge contents. Like for me, I just like sitting down, chatting with the boys. If we get any cool highlights, we get some cool highlights, and then we can just clip from stream. Although I didn't record yesterday, and I downloaded yesterday's stream VOD. The quality was so bad. The quality is so bad. Give me banner content now when Paul is in US. I have nobody to watch. Paul is in US. Is Paul ever in US right now? What are specs a new PC? Oh god, what was it again? Ryzen 7 9800 X3D with a RTX 5080. I think that's the closest I can remember. Something like that. Feels good though. The one problem you have with like new PCs is like for example yesterday or like day before I was playing Valorant, and I right clicked and it tabbed me out the game, and I was like, why would you do that to me? Like it's always like you get a nice new PC, everything's beautiful, everything works, and then there's always like little settings and stuff that you forget like over the years that you've adjusted to make your life easier. And yeah, oh screw it, we're just doing. Although I don't think it's the smartest move doing this. We have to eat early, try and interrupt. No, we're awful. The highest tier batting out there. I just don't enjoy Mist. I really don't. The only time I really enjoyed Mist, even when I was playing Blood Moon, I didn't really enjoy it, to be fair. But the only time I really enjoyed Mist was going and using the Soul Scythe. Soul Scythe times was so fun. That was one time where like I just played the most like abnormal build and like just slap around like decent players. I remember there was a fight with Pew Pew I had when I was playing 7-3 Soul Scythe though, and he was playing he was on like a 5-3 light crossbow. And he was like, because he's got actual like game knowledge, he like switched up all his abilities and stuff to cleanse, and like I was just like, this is not fun. This is not a fun time. How should I run you back? 3,400 USD. But most of that, luckily, once again, I appreciate yous. Viewers paid for with sponsor. I was basically just like pleading for help because like I really wanted to get back into content, and it was at the point where I had my old PC for, you know, how long, 6 years, something like that, and it just like I haven't tried editing on this PC yet, but like even editing was a struggle because like the GPU was slowly dying and I didn't realize it, and like had a point where my CPU had overheated, so like it was just constantly crashing and it just made life so horrible. And it feels good to get like fresh OBS settings and stuff going again, because we even had problems with it, like OBS would randomly crash for no reason. I mean, touch wood, not my, obviously don't touch my wood, but like just touch wood in general, you know what I'm saying? That like it just randomly would freeze on me and stuff. It was just so horrible. But like getting new PC and just like, maybe it was a RAM problem, maybe it was a graphics card problem, maybe it was anything problem, but actually now I think about it, I wonder if I put my graphics card back in my PC or if I'm gonna have problems with that. I think we'll be fine. What can I do to get silver for premium? I'm bad at PvP. Well, that's a good little segment. What you can do is, yeah, don't you worry, Johan, I definitely did. What you can do if you're interested in getting premium, I can actually give premium away for free. Now, if you would like the chance of getting free premium, we're gonna do a giveaway in the next, let's say 10 minutes. I put a little 10-minute timer on it. Here we go. If you join the Discord, let me show you what you have to do from here. Come over to the Discord. Once you're in there, you won't see any of these channels yet. Want to come over to welcome and rules. Click on the little eyes icon right there. Once you click on the little eyes icon, every channel will open up for you. I am going to post a giveaway for premium right now. So we do 15 minutes, number of winners, premium code. That'll be a 7-day premium code. If you would like a 7-day premium code or a chance of winning a 7-day premium code, join the Discord, join the giveaway right now. All you got to do is click on the little party hat underneath. But on the real, if you want to get premium in Albion, best, simplest way, bring out a notepad. This is what I used to do. It depends if you have silver in the first place, but you can do it starting from like 100,000 silver, depending on like how much time you have. You can put in buy orders for resources and stuff. Quite literally, the best selling thing is resources at the end of the day. So for example, or even like refined resources. I know you obviously get less out of it because you don't have premium yet, but you need to calculate a decent profit margin that has at least a 7% profit margin. Buy either refined resources and take them to the cities where those refined resources are going to be used. For example, like if I refine ore bars in Thetford, I would take them to Bridgewatch to sell because Bridgewatch has plate armor available to sell there. Now, I'm obviously doing the little bait and shake tactic here. This guy is going to think I'm low, but doesn't realize I've got a cabbage soup on. I'm going to be like, oh no, I'm panicking. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. T-Banj is probably the biggest panicker this game's ever seen. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the easiest kill for this guy. No. No? Okay, you're just not interested. Well, now I just want to kill him. Nah, don't say hi. I hate when people are viewers. I enjoy as well, but what I can do, ban for raids of shit, open watch shit, that's about it. Like, banning is bad one for miss as well, but... miss somewhat playable, 120 brain. Oh, yeah, I mean... The thing is, if you like a weapon, just use it where it's good. Although, I mean, you can make it work in roads, to be fair. You just need to change up your playstyle. Like, Arcane should never realistically work in roads, especially solo, but, like... Change up the playstyle and make it work around mobs. I didn't say. Oh, wait. I didn't actually post the giveaway. I just realized. I didn't post the giveaway yet. Well, at least join the Discord already. I posted 15, not 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Fries premium code. I'm not going to at the viewers because I want it to be just you guys that get involved. Okay, nice. It's up. 15 minutes for a chance of winning a premium code. Other methods of like, if you're not good at PvP and you wanna make silver, realistically making silver in this game is not hard. It's really like, honestly, one of the easiest games there are to make silver once you understand like the methods of making silver. If you join the Discord, I will post it in chat again for you. I'll spam it in the Discord for you. Once you've joined the Discord, you come over to welcome and rules. You click on the little eyes. Once you clicked on the eyes, come over here. Join the... Oh, wait. No, I just moved it over for you. Join the giveaway channel. And then you click on the little party hat there. If it says that it's not up yet, I will delete message and try it again for you. Giveaways needed. Okay. I will start it again. Typical. Submit. Now try it, boys. There you go. Good luck. I tried. The only other way of like making money that like I know is like a decently viable way, take out like a 4.2 battle axe with Merc jacket and a Guardian helmet. Go into red zone roads. Red zone roads make so much money, it's unreal. But yeah, God, 20 of you already entered. Fair play to you boys, fair play. Now it's you working. Doing this for 3 days now as a new player. I go to miss at midnight when everyone is sleeping. Then loot all the old abbeys. Infinite money glitch. I mean, abbeys are okay for like making silver. Like they are okay. But in actual fact, like since the loot's been like heavily nerfed in there, yeah, it is a rough one. Roads are just way better, at least in red zone for loot. I want to get some good fights in. Obviously I need to warm up early. I didn't, Hank. Also, another weird problem. The only thing you have that you can do, actually, is either like frost shot into mobs or like play ray of light. I did a soldier armor Baden build like a video ago. My God, that hits so hard. It didn't hit as hard as the Mist Piercer, but it hit. I actually realized like there is a decent amount of variety you can do with builds in Albion. God, it's a full outing today. Could have a 1v, well, we have a 1v7 on our hands. Got Albion 5 minutes, realized what shit, got off. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, it is what it is. Somebody, like I say, somebody went into Equatch stream yesterday, was complaining that I was complaining about Albion. And I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and fake it. Like, I can do some good acting, but like, there's only so much acting I really want to do to like, you know. 1.7 million green chest and yesterday, 1.4 million, got super lucky. I mean, yeah, fair play then, fair play. We're gonna die here. Oh, they've already cleared the chest. Only other option we have is group dungeon, really. If I had an invis spot, do we have an invis spot? Anybody give me an invis spot? Swear that guy... Oh no, it was the other guy that had invis spots. Okay, we're gonna die, but... Like, I could escape here quite easily, but risk it for the biscuit. Let's see if we can get him far enough before we get jumped. Because ideally I want to keep my undead, but we ain't keeping it for shit. I actually probably should have taken my undead off. Ugh. Is this a good spot? Oh, it'll have to do, won't it? It'll have to do. Why is that green chest already open? It will have to do. Will they follow is a question. See if we can take any down with me, that's the thing. Do you have full specs on Arcane? Not on this server, no. Not on this server. I wish I did. It makes like such a big difference. Like I'm probably losing out on like 20-30% damage. In Witchwork and can I reset here? Not really. Promise, I got no undead. Oh, he banged me out of invis. Okay, well, we took out 2 of them. Possibly they're all going to get knocked. If I have an invis part, then it would have been a lot different. But actually, if I had my invis part, then I would have had my undead. I would have been able to kill them all, but it is what it is. Your main server, EU now. I couldn't do anything there. The bolt caster kind of just sprinted at me. I'm going to bring an invis part for the next one. Just in case something like that happens again. It was always going to be a death sentence, but I had to try it. You know, I had to try it. I made like 2 of them look like an idiot, so I'm gonna bring invis pot specifically for that because the mobs do hurt so much. And cabbage soup again. Just a lot more realistic. Switch that back. Oh, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. You have to try these things, you see. Best weapons with high ping. Swords. Basically, like Claymore. Avoid Arcane, that's for sure. Fire Staff's pretty decent as well. Like one-hand fire is pretty decent. Avoid Arcane, avoid Crossbow, avoid Frost. Swords, pretty much your best bet. Axes can be pretty good as well. I mean, bows have their place. That's the thing, Axel. Bows have their place, but like you wouldn't realistically chuck a bow in a small scale fight. But then saying that, like, I think a lot more people should start bringing Baddens into small scale just because of how long that interrupt is. Like if you play against a holy healer, that interrupt like in a clap can just, it pretty much can just save the whole fight. Boltcaster is one, but like it's just basically the E. I mean, unless you want to play auto fire, then that's a different story. Best method for fame farming, open world. Open world camps right now are basically your best. Unless you can get in like a world boss party, or you can get into or unless you can get into like an Ava raid party, then yeah. It in shouts. I'm actually gonna go red zone because I need to farm a little bit of silver again. So go to red zone roads. It's a situation where like one invis pot would save the undead. Who should I avoid if I have Blood Moon or Flame Walker? Blood Moon gets countered by pretty much everything. Besides Arcane. Crossbows are like a decent matchup. Flame Walker though, I have no idea. I haven't had an opportunity to play with a weapon really yet. Longbow for group fight slaps. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. But like Miss Piercer is always just going to be way stronger. Like Miss Piercer with a Morgana cape is just so violent. Like I mean, we pretty much like I was saying for the longest time. Same for the longest time. That Miss Piercer is gonna like, it's gonna take over the meta like for bows and stuff, and it like 100%. So many people are running Miss Piercers now just because of how strong it is. I join you in Red Zone, bro. It's unfortunately not, man. I like playing solo. I prefer playing solo, and people would rather watch me play solo anyway. I got a healer with you. How would you change up your build? I play with brother, and he runs heals. I mean, for one, I wouldn't play Witchwork if I was with a healer. If you do want to play Witchwork with a healer, though, you'd probably more than likely go face scale robe. Face scale robe. Maybe a guardian helmet. Just leave my Blood Moon build then. I mean, Blood Moon isn't like the best build. That's the thing. Blood Moon really isn't like the best build in the world. Oh, God. Like, Blood Moon's decently strong for brawling, but it's actually, like, really not the greatest thing in the world. Like, it's too easy to predict, and when it, like, changes form, it's too easy to kill. Like, if you come across, like, any tank or anything like that, then yeah. Oh, Death Giver Banner was second favorite. I'm actually good with it, so it pissed me off, you know, yeah. Yeah, Death Givers are, like... I don't know how one plays so well with them as well. I mean, I could probably pick up Death Givers again and play them in Rhodes, but like with a Hellion Jacket nerf, it's just so awkward now. Like the thing is with Blood Moon, it's good. It's good, but you're basically just killing shitters if you're like winning fights with Blood Moon. For the most part, because like every build nowadays has like a decent bit of mobility. Probably should definitely not use my Merc Jacket there, considering the skull on the map. At least in like red zone roads, it's actually worth doing these chests. And at least now I have premium as well. One good thing about being a content creator, I never have to pay for premium. Suggest some fun mage builds. Fun mage builds. It depends, like, it all depends on the content. Like, it's hard when people say, like, what build should I use, like, just in general, like, because I don't know, like, the sort of content. I don't know, like, people's play style. Like, it makes a big difference. Like, the build I'm using right now on WITCHWORK, I wouldn't suggest people really use because my playstyle is really different. Like, I have, like, a really unique Arcane playstyle. I really do. I probably have like, out of like, I mean, there's not really many Arcane players out there, but like out of all the Arcane players, I have like the most unique play style. Yeah, the like, I was honestly thinking when like you said a fun build for Mage, I think Curse is probably like the most fun. Oh my God. Probably like the most fun you can have just because it's basically just like, it takes some skill to use Curse properly. Like in actual fights, it does take skill to use properly. Please no undead. Oh, I'm gonna have to Merc Jacket just so I don't go undead. I don't know why I popped DLC as well. One PvP for Avalon Mist. I mean, it might be like worth looking at some of like my older videos where I've played like different random viewer builds and stuff. Like I can't really think of any like fun mage builds at the moment. Like I basically just, if I play mage, I basically just play Arcane. I don't really find myself playing Frost. Sometimes I play Cursed. I never play Fire. I mean, let me see if looking at it makes a difference. Thing is, I do like the sound of the new Flamewalker staff. I just haven't used it yet, so I don't know exactly like what the play is of it. Oh God, I let him get it off. That's so annoying. Oh god, if I had enough money to do it, I would. Oh, I missed it. My god, I'm the worst Arcane player that's ever existed. Pass exam for driving test, got 2 more and I can drive. Good shit. Good shit, son. I passed like the theories so many times. Like 4 or 5. How have I missed it that time? Like 4 or 5 times. And I never get around to doing like the practical part. Typical green. Typical green. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. I haven't really played with the new fire stuff yet. Like, I know, like, the thing is, like, the playstyle, like, the playstyle of mages is a lot of, like, hit and run at the end of the day. There's not really, like, many, like, mages you can play, like, up close and personal. Like, Arcane is basically the only one, but, like, Arcane's obviously the hardest weapon to learn. So, like, if you're, like, asking the question of what build, then you wouldn't be able to play Arcane yet. That's the thing. I could possibly do some Flame Walker. Maybe we like do it in tomorrow's stream or something like that. Max out all armor pieces. I'm searching for a weapon tree which works with low spec. Any recommendation? Low spec. I mean, fair enough. Like, you got all the armors, so it's actually like not the worst thing in the world. Like, armor's probably more important than weapon. Works with low spec. Probably shapeshifter probably works. Shapeshifter's probably quite good. A bloodletter might be good. Axes are going to be good low spec, actually. Axes would definitely be up there. I did a lot of damage with Flame Walker. Yeah, I mean, you can chunk a lot of damage. You can chunk a lot of damage. That's the thing. But, like, Rhodes is a completely different, like, play style. I'd never really recommend people to play Fire in Rhodes unless they have, like, a decent understanding of the mobs and stuff. Teach game because they're teaching lessons soon. Help me a bit. I got a third chance. Hello. Hello. I have to go for a walkies here. Probably the worst time to use my resi part. If you have to poke one more time if I can. No. Okay, well, you're off your horse and you got done by the ding dong. They're going to turn. That dual sword's going to E backwards in a sec. Here goes 3, 2, 1. Now. No. Come on, boys. What's the player? Okay. How is that missed? Was that missed? Unlucky. I feel bad because he was on a donkey, but at the end of the day, like, if you're coming into roads of 4-2-5-3, 4-2-5-3, 4-3, then I'm going to take it. Best weapon for Soda Raid's Sky Strider. It's okay, but, like, again, like, Frost Shot, it just isn't enough mobility. That's a problem. Yeah, 100 to 120 is basically like getting like 4 armors up to 100 again. It's so far, plus like silver. It's so long. Spears are actually okay, low spec, yeah. They are okay. I wouldn't say they're the best though, because spears basically are direct damage, and that's basically all. Something like Battle Axe is okay, because the damage scales. Ow. If you had a healer, would you run Arcane on a different weapon entirely? We love the road to 2vx. Different weapon entirely. Arcane, like, playing with Arcane with a healer just wouldn't work. Like, it's okay, like, if you're playing for, like, a clap with, like, another few DPS, but, like, the solo Arcane gameplay is basically just playing around mobs. Like, you'll see a lot of my fights, like, even that last one, I just waited for the mob to be at, like, the right time so I could drag them back into it. If I was playing duo with a healer... Duo with a healer... Death Givers would be pretty decent for duo with a healer, but energy is always a problem. See, it's such like a weird one for me to answer. You need a brawler, so maybe again battle axe would be good. Carving might be okay. You need something that's going to be able to sit in the fight for a long time and be able to like burst damage as well. WITCHWORK doesn't really have that. Like, basically, if I'm playing Arcane against another team with a healer, I have to use mobs. And if your teammate's playing around with a healer as well, like, it's over. Primal could be okay. Primal's pretty decent. Primal's something I don't see used that much. Yeah, it's actually, like, really strong. Primal would be cool to see with a healer. But, like, basically, like, something like Eugen used to do back in the day with, like, Great Axe or Battle Axe with a healer as a duo is pretty good. You need a lot of burst damage, that's the thing. You need a lot of consistent damage. How to use Bloodletter? Use Bloodletter, you have to understand every matchup before Bloodletter. Bloodletter's pretty easy to use, but you have to understand, like, every other weapon in the game that you're playing against. You have to understand how much mobility each weapon line has, how much damage they're going to do. You have to understand the cooldowns and stuff like that. Because you're basically playing to see if you can land the execute, then reset. At least the way I play it. You're like all out on your damage though. Like you just punch your keyboard and then try and play for the execute. Even if like it's really tight, you know you have a lot of mobility to get you out. Going into undead. Mummy. Oh, thought I could iframe it. Man, just have a guy to run Gigpot over healer. I remember like back in the day when I first started playing with other content creators. The first ever party I joined with content creators, everybody knew me for my Arcane. That's pretty much like all I'm known for is my Arcane and my Blood Moon. But back in the day it was just Arcane. And back in the day I used to run one-hand Arcane with Muisak, Merc Jacket, Hunter Hood, and Gigpot. And I remember joining the party and they're like, what are you doing? A double-bladed staff, kind of, but with an execute. How big of a buff was Arcane auto attack reset ability use? I mean, it's pretty big at the end of the day, but like it depends if you know how to use it properly. I'm using the wrong torch, I just realized. Depends if you know how to use it properly, because like auto attacking with Arcane, like you'll end up stalling a lot if you don't know how to do it properly. Like, I can make it stall like that. And if you tend to stall a lot, then you get a problem. Because you want to do it, like, while you're walking backwards. That's the thing as well. You want to be able to, like, walk backwards without stalling. Otherwise, you're just losing out on everything. Please purple. I hope we take it. 6.2. Yeah, it was 6.2 back in the day. It was 6.2 back in the day. It was always because 6.2 build was always about 1.2 to 1.5 million. It's crazy how much the prices have changed. Is there a Lancer? What are we doing here? That's just drones. 2 Hammer's pretty fun. 2 Hammer is like decently fun. Forge Hammers though, I just always have a love for Forge Hammers, I swear. There's always like, whenever we go and do small scale with like other creators, that's like one thing people always ask for. They either ask for WITCHWORK, Forge Hammers, or my Primal. I've always like played like, the thing is I play like, I like playing sort of support classes, but like making them good. That's why I ended up getting into Arcane originally. It's because Arcane was like so unique. Oh, he's lagging his tits off. See if he bounces back one more time. I can maybe land it. I need one more. No. Oh, God, that's so annoying. If my Call of Purity would have hit... Wait, maybe he's not done yet. If my Call of Purity would have hit, then it wouldn't have been too bad. I don't know when to use an ability here, though. That's the thing. What are you guys arguing about in chat? If you're arguing about Albion, it's time to get a life, boys. It's Albion. It's not that deep. It's a game. Oh my God! I'm never gonna catch him. He's teleporting everywhere. It's never gonna happen. My brother is lagging hard. I'm never gonna have an opportunity. I didn't yell. I seen Santos's 3 Sky Strider video. That's so good. Okay, I don't know if Pappy's in chat, but I will send you your premium code in just a moment. Let me bring it up. I need to remember how to get premium codes that I've already opened up. Memberships, view memberships. So the most annoying part. One of like the Albion devs told me a little while back. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh God. I'm so sorry. Osman, you sexy young man, I appreciate the hell out of you. Good to see your face again. I didn't see you yesterday and I got really sad. I appreciate the hell out of you, brother. We miss you. I've been here. I'm here now. I'm back. We're trying out YouTube streams for now. Seeing how they feel. And I gotta say, the community over here is way better. Appreciate you, Babo. Appreciate you. Much love, brother. Okay, I'm getting the codes back. Don't worry. Bought a new PC? Did indeed, yeah. It's... I gotta admit, like, I realized I was well overdue for a PC. Like, my old PC could barely get like 100 frames on Albion, but it was more like hardware issue. It was 6 years old, to be fair to it. We're back, Osman. We're doing what we can. I'm also curious, right? Because I actually don't like listening to music when I play games. But, like, this music is awful. This music, this NCS trash is so bad. Like, I wonder if people would rather I just turn off the music completely and then you can listen to your own in the background. I tried that for a few streams and people, like... people didn't mind. Because I think you know what music you like. I never really understood that, like, why streamers play music while they stream. I guess it's an opportunity to find some new good songs. We ain't finding any good songs in the old NCS department. You're not Twitch anymore? I'm going to be trying YouTube for the month. I'm going to be trying out YouTube for this month. And seeing, like, if it's good or not. Oh my god, he's lagged his way all the way to me. Where do we reckon he is? He's back there. I just dragged him from 4 miles apart. I'm so sorry. So sorry to do this. You walked into me, though, while you were lagging. Osman, my son. Osman, my boy. I appreciate the hell out of you for the 5 gifted. Osman, you know you ain't got to do that. Osman, you know you ain't got to do that, boy. I appreciate the hell out of you, though, man. As always, much love. You little Turk. I appreciate you so goddamn much, brother. Osman, it's always been funny to me. Like, the last... I never really saw your name too much, but you popped up out of nowhere and you've been one of the most active viewers. You keep on like that, mister. You get some exclusive T-Band rewards. Appreciate the hell out of you, Osman, brother. Really do, man. I really, really do. Means a lot, boy. Bap. Please be a good chest. Please be good chest. It's purple. Purple and red zone. Could be anything. Could be 90k. Could be 4 million. 269. It's kind of why I like the red zone roads. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. How much we made on this journey? 2 million. Appreciate your smile, bro. I really do. I need to get my sub badges off my old PC. That's the one thing I thought. The worst thing is I thought I copied them over. I got OBS settings over here. I've got my microphone settings. I got my plugins for Sony Vegas, Photoshop. I never copied over my sub badges. So sad. So sad. Actually, they might be in here somewhere. That's the worst thing. Wait, they actually might be in here somewhere. Wait. Depends how long ago I got them. Oh, wait a minute, boys. We might be on something here. God, look at these old thumbnails. We got World of Warcraft ones in here. They might actually be in here. Depends. Assets, maybe? Panel? Banners? Wait, what game is that? That must have just been a sponsor at some point. Short stuff. We got Opera GX. We got a script. Come on, it's got to be in here somewhere. How long ago did I... That's not happening. Good attempt. I'm gonna have to go on my old PC tonight, sort them out. Started playing Albion a month ago. Any recommendations? Corrupted Dungeons. Corrupted Dungeons is basically how I learned to play the game. Show us your oldest video. Show Schlong. Yeah, my oldest video ain't on there. I just got. It's like old thumbnails when I first started working with my designer. Where's Twitch stream? I'm testing out YouTube for the month. seeing what YouTube's like. And in actual fact, I'm kind of preferring YouTube. Besides the chat being weirdly annoying, like it's hard to read the chat. Like if I miss anyone's chat, I'm so sorry. If I wanted the giveaways, how can I redeem it? How can I get the code? I am currently working on getting the codes for you because I accidentally accepted the codes yesterday. Basically, we get sent a bunch of codes every month. And if you accept the codes and don't copy them down and put them in like a little notepad somewhere, you basically like lose them. But I'm speaking to like one of the content creator team from Albion right now to get one of the codes. Okay, nice. I literally just got them in. So if you check your Discord messages, if you were the winner, I just sent it to you in a private message on Discord. Once you're on both at the same time, my internet just isn't good enough. My internet just is not good enough. I live basically out in the middle of nowhere. So right now, most of you are going to laugh at this because of all jobs I could have chosen or of all career paths I could have chosen. I went for content creator. I have 6 megabyte upload and about 40 download. And yeah, I live in England. So yeah, it's a rough time. Where's my monk code? Oh, I should have asked. I should ask. I can ask, see if we can get something going. Remind me tonight, Sebel. Remind me tonight, boy. Okay, we got a little bit of clearance on these chests. This code it works on every server. Works on any server. God, what are these songs? I'm getting flashbacks here. Nah, what is going on? Didn't I? Right. Let's restart the playlist again. But let me just click randomly in somewhere. Let's just go there. Come on. Come on. Look, Seb, I'll ask for you. I don't know if I don't know if I'm that high of a status to just get random codes, whatever. I heard something. Guess I didn't. Is there where they've cleared all of this? I mean, if they have cleared all of this. Are they still in the zone or are they left? They're still here, so they could be on any of the 3 last chests. Be able to restream. I have not. What is it? I'll likely end up giving away another premium code, so sit around and just wait for that. I'll announce it. I'll announce it a few times, but you have to be a member of the Discord to join it. Just so at least then it's easy for me to click on the winner and send it to them directly. Could possibly be here. It's the only place I can imagine them being if they're that quick. No, hey, it's a large chest. If it's gold, we could be looking at a few million, boys. Might actually switch cabbage soup now. We got 2 million on us. We ain't doing too bad. We ain't doing too bad. How long is the stream? We'll probably do 6 hours today. Anywhere between 5 and 6 hours. So I need to make up for it. I want to see if YouTube's worth it. And like, that's honestly kind of my goal. If YouTube's worth it, then that's the play. That's the plan. That's the play. I think Ira just walked in behind me. I have missed playing Arcane though. I don't like being like I mean, I always get like addicted to weapons. Like I got addicted to Blood Moon, played Blood Moon only, I played Death Givers only, played Arcane only, played Soul Scythe only. Like I get really addicted to weapons. Bloodletter, like. Hey, you're good, Osman, brother. I appreciate you once again, man. You come back whenever your needs must. Is the Dungeon Team on your official Discord? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, please don't resell me. It is. So basically, anytime you want to like chat with the community, whether like you want to give me video ideas or if you want to like know the best builds, community is always there. My general chat is always active and chatting shite, calling each other gay and all that sort of stuff. So just get involved in it, or like it's the best way to like get a hold of me because you know you're in my Discord server and I pop up in there quite often. Restream is a service that you use multi-stream. You can use it and go on all platforms at once. Being with bad internet, it might work for you since you only have to stream. You only stream to them. Oh, interesting. Okay, I could look into it. I actually could look into it. I was kind of planning when I move out soon, hopefully, to set up multi-stream because I want to like the worst thing is like I've got a community on Twitch. My community on Twitch kind of died out a little bit, and like I know why it died out a little bit. Like I changed my content up massively. I started doing duo content, and obviously not a lot of people like watching duo content. They just want like banjo and banjo only, seeing what like the 1vx playstyle is. But also because I just started hating on Albion, like just once you start getting bored of a game and you have to do it for a job, I'm not going to go on about it too much today, but like it gets a little bit tiring, and I started getting miserable in stream and stuff. So a lot of people ended up leaving the Twitch, so I wanted to like start fresh basically. If you want to join the Discord server, obviously like click the link that I have posted in chat, come over to welcome and rules and click on the little eyes down here. You see little eyes? Click on the little eyes. It will give you access to the to every single channel. I'm just gonna go for it. Screw it. I'm gonna run out of energy. I already know I am. It's fine. Any variety today? What do you mean variety? Different games, or you mean different weapons, or different content? What are you thinking? At least you're real. Oh, I mean, the worst thing is, okay, is I'm always, I think that's one thing, like, I want to always stick to, and I always will stick to as a creator. I'll never bullshit you lot. I'll never bullshit you lot. Like, I'll always stay true to myself, and if I'm not, oh, God, if I'm not enjoying a game, I'm not going to, like, pretend and act like I'm enjoying the game. Like, I don't want to have to fake reactions and stuff. I want to, like, build up my community of people who, like, want to just have fun, like... Because at the end of the day, you guys all want to watch YouTube content, like, no matter if it's me or someone else. Like, everybody loves watching streams, everybody loves watching videos, and I just want to be able to put out videos where, like, you guys can actually have a laugh while watching it. Like, sure, some people are only going to want to watch Albion. I get that. Like, I understand that completely. Like, if you like a game, you want to watch that game, that's the sort of game, like, everyone's different. But I've always wanted to build up my community to be able to play, like, whatever game. And, like, obviously that's everybody's dream of a content creator. But, you know, at the end of the day, like, I think I'm not someone who just specifically plays one game and enjoys playing one game. 200k is awful. My God. Thank you, Ira. I need to go on my old PC. I forgot to bring over my sub badges. Different games mainly. Again, it depends like what you guys would like want to watch. I was speaking to Equart today, and Equart was saying like, okay, if you're going to stream a different game on YouTube, don't do it. But I'm at the point, like I say, where like I want to have fun. I want to have fun playing different stuff. The truffle extension on YouTube still alive? I don't know the truffle extension. What does it do? Other games do you play? At the moment, not much. Valorant, Warborn's coming out soon. Vault Breakers, I enjoyed. They're obviously both in playtest. Played a little bit of Valorant again recently. My main game, believe it or not, which is completely different to Albion, is I'm a Call of Duty player. And Keen Boy. Call of Duty is like my main game, although I haven't been able to play it properly. If you watch me like play COD, if I get like a few days to warm up and I streamed COD, you'd be like, my goodness gracious, like this is where all the skills been this whole time. But COD's a very specific one. It's obviously nothing related to Albion in any way. Like that's the main problem you have as a content creator. Like if I played another MMO, a lot of people would get involved with it, or more people would get involved with it. Whereas like if I go to switch category to COD, people would be like, okay, most MMO players would never touch COD. You look like a COD player, yeah. Legs up, controller. Although I don't play controller anymore. I went through like a phase of like preferring controller. And then I went back to keyboard and mouse. I mean, I always started out playing controller because obviously COD was never like on PC back in the day. Or like multiplayer on PC back in the day. I always used to be a little PS3 player. Then I switched to Xbox One. Then I got a PC and I just stuck with a controller. Because I was never really good at using a mouse on shooters. But for COD, like, controller is better. But this most recent COD, Black Ops 6, it's all about keyboard and mouse. They're getting banned at Valo. What'd you get banned for? That's the thing. Just don't get banned. Don't be racist. Don't be toxic in games. I'm at the point, like, we were talking about this yesterday. I used to play a lot of League. And I was never, like, too toxic in League. Because I'm someone who can, like, quite literally understand, like, okay, my teammate's shit. Or if they're having a bad day, like, it is what it is. COD, like, Battle Royale, I'm more of, like, a pub stomper. I'm, like, so I'm a little sniper. That's basically what I did. Back in, like, 2007 to, like, 2020. I always and only ever play with a sniper. That's all I've ever done. I used to be a little trick shotter back in the day. I used to be one of them little nerds, little FaZe Clan enjoyer, and then I just like had like my own name for being like a little sniper. Controller gets aim assist. Yeah, the new Black Ops 6, that's basically why I play controller on PC. It was great. Like, it was so broken. Like, controller was way better. But Black Ops 6, the aim assist feels weird, so I prefer it on keyboard and mouse. You switched from Albion from Valorant. I mean, that's interesting. Most people come from Dota or League when they play Albion. Yeah, I ain't bad, Keenboy. I ain't bad. I'm finally back. New PC. I can finally stream again. It's a weird angle for you guys because you get to see what the legs up gaming actually looks like. Like 360 no scope. Yeah, we chugged a few in. We chucked a few in. Every few months, I go back and I have a look at like my old COD clips. So like, people want to see my old COD clips on stream. You'll see some shit where you'll be like, oh my god, why is he still playing Albion? I'm someone though that's quite easily entertained. I really am. I am quite specific about what games I play, but I find nowadays games seem to put too much effort into the wrong thing. I think a nice simple storyline that keeps you busy during the whole time. Like, we've been playing Schedule 1. I spoke about this on stream yesterday. We've been playing Schedule 1, me and Ira. We played probably like 30, 40 hours now. The game isn't big, but the entertainment you get out of like small games like that is so much. Okay. Got 2 million that run. I didn't reason. No map overlay, that's brave. I stopped putting map overlay on like a few months back. I just find like if I'm gonna get sniped, I'm gonna get sniped at the end of the day. Like, it is what it is. Like, if people really want to snipe me over like a 4.3 build, like whatever, sure. Like, it is what it is. If 1 million or like nowadays trash rate of like 300k is that much to you, then be my guest. Made 9 million yesterday roughly. Do we have another Kavaje soup as a question? No, go grab another one. So I found you were playing Albion. That's a good thing. I enjoy watching your vids. Appreciate you. I found though, like, I mean, at least with me personally, I found the videos seem to get very repetitive. I've always been someone... I started out as always thinking the way I wanted to make my channel was based around like highlights. Obviously, like being from COD, like all I used to do was post COD highlights. And then now I mean, at least like that's how I started out, but like I kind of realized like that's not really like what I want to do with my channel. I've always been someone who like wants to like be more like, I mean, it sounds dumb to call it personality based, but like if we play a game, like have fun with the game and like role play the game, and like I don't know how to describe it exactly, to be honest. Like, if you've ever watched, like, Moist Critical, that's basically what I've always wanted to, like, shape my channel around. Hopefully this enough. You're going from Sears now. I'd see where he's going. Yeah, true, actually, yeah. Actually, that's probably, like, the biggest reason why I stopped putting an overlay on anyway. Because, like, I just go out from Royals just because, like, at least then I know I'm going to get the most content. People be sniping because for some reason they feel superior. It's slightly true. Like, obviously, like, if you're using a sniper and, like, you, like, get really good at using a sniper, it's way harder than using, like, a regular gun. It really is. But, like, once you get to a certain point using a sniper, it just feels like... It just feels like you're at, a, like, too much of an advantage now. It really does. Because, like, I could get into lobbies and I would end up doing, like... 150 kills with like 10 deaths, and it's like at that point you're like, okay, this is a bit far. What is this? This is a ganking Frost with tier 3 bag. I mean, was he scouting? Someone fails to snipe, they should delete account. But like the worst, it takes a long time to get good at sniping. Like that's the worst thing about it. It's like it's one of those things that you can't really just pick up and be good at it, especially in like a arcadey shooter like COD. Do I try dismount this kid? I'm kind of feeling it, but I also feel like he's just gonna dismount himself. Like he's definitely got a team. Here's a team. Bear paws. Oh, it's such a good purge from him. Such a good purge. I need a heavy drone. If we can spawn a heavy drone for me, that'd be great. He is going to match me on mobility. I'm dead. So dead. Ah, unlucky. I mean, he definitely had a team. I just wanted to like just test it and go for it. I'm still millions up anyway. What's your comment on the upcoming update? It's like a corrupted version of Mist. Figures, I haven't really watched the dev talk yet, but I did play test it, so I actually don't know like how much information I can release. It's basically corrupted dungeon mixed with Nightfall Abbey though. That's why people stream something. No, like that wasn't a stream snipe at all. That wasn't like I knew that was a ganking team for sure just by the look of his build, like Assassin Jacket, Leering Cane. It was like I chose to take that fight. I chose to take that fight. I gotta reply to a message quickly. Bam. Okay. Is everything good? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, I chose to take that fight. I didn't like. I always knew it was going to be a ganking team. I just didn't know it was going to be a 6-2 bear paws sprinting at me. Bear paws is really hard to counter, like, because I completely forgot that the E is non-interruptible. I might have been able to kill them both if the E was interruptible. Just because I, like, put it down by my feet expecting him to jump me, and then, like, as it hit me, I was like, okay. Views on Twitch more the same now on YouTube? It can depend. It can really depend. Like, with Actually, I'll say this. With YouTube, it depends on, number one, how many people are like active at the time, but also how many of you guys leave a like on the stream. So I would much appreciate if you guys could leave a like on the stream. It would help me a ton, builds up the community a lot, and it helps get more people into the stream. But Twitch is more dependent on how many people are streaming at the time. But also, oh yeah, shit, the torch. Good shout. I actually need the torch. I actually need the torch to be masterpiece, to be fair. So I'm gonna go back. Twitch, the problem I have with Twitch is it's filled up with view bots. It's filled up with view bots. Like, if you see somebody on Twitch, most of the time, like the most viewed streamers are basically people who stream longer hours, because people set up bots to sit in those streams knowing that it's going to be a reliable place to get drops. So it's a bit scuffed. Whereas, like, I mean, I was speaking with Equa about it today. The community over on YouTube side of things, 86 people in here right now, 86 of you chose to watch this stream. Like, you guys chose to watch this stream. It wasn't like you're here because you like benefit from like drops and stuff like that. It's basically you chose this stream because you wanted to watch Banj, basically. But like the one drawback between Twitch and YouTube, Twitch pays more for like streams. So like being self-employed and needing to make like I have to be like financially realistic when it comes to streaming. Like Twitch pays more. But if I'm able to build up the YouTube community to a point where like people know I'm streaming, because each video gets like 10, 15, 20,000 views. If I'm able to make people realize that like I am now streaming on YouTube, then maybe we get more viewers in here. Maybe it'll make up for the fact that YouTube pays less, you know? Or do 60 bots there? That's probably where most of my views came from, to be fair. How you doing, Tomboy? I missed a video on playing view as well. Everyone's suggested Soul Scythe Demon Cave Hunter Jacket. Glad you enjoyed it. It actually was a good build. I gotta admit, because it just instantly boosts up the damage of the Demon Cape straight away. So you don't need to like pre-stack or anything. You don't need to like worry about anything. You just press it, stun, done. Got gifted? You did indeed. Luckily, Osman was feeling generous and gifted 5 memberships as well as paying for his own. I'm just gonna say it now. I'm gonna set up the member rewards tonight. So not only have like a little specific icon next to your name to show how long you've been a member for, but also think about like, somebody mentioned earlier, like maybe like PvP lessons or something like that, specifically for members, like how to get better at PvP, like what to look out for in fights, or even like specific clip reviews where you guys send in your clips. I might make a Discord channel specifically for YouTube members where you guys can submit your clips and I just record me talking over it, like showing what you did right, what you did wrong, what I would have done in that situation. So like I want to give you guys actual like benefits. I think that side of YouTube is way better than Twitch sub, because a sub on Twitch basically means you get no adverts. Nah, I'm all about Lipton peach iced tea. I'm addicted. Best drink by far. Hate the raspberry. Raspberry tastes chemically. I like lemon on a really hot day with a bunch of ice. Now that shit slaps. But I'm always an iced tea peach kind of guy. It was always when I used to smoke a little stoner banj. Always, whenever the cotton mouth would kick in, always iced tea peach. It was the only option. Gonna teach me, Puppy? So, well, there's nothing I could teach you with your little paraplegic hands couldn't do. Oh, that's the right word. No, the iced tea peach is definitely superior. They posted an April Fool's joke recently where it was like, we're discontinuing iced tea peach, and I was like, I might neck myself in game. So using Bloodletter, I haven't used Bloodletter in a while, to be fair. Like, I just found, like, okay, it makes a lot of content. It is very easy to win fights, though, with it. And, like, again, I'm not going to complain about Albion, you know. At the point I'm at in Albion, where, like, I've done everything and I need, like, spice things up again, I think going back to Arcane is the right choice, like, giving a little bit of difficulty again. That's what she said. She potentially could have said that, to be fair. Like, she could have. There is potential behind it. Foreskin iced tea. Sour cream and foreskin flavor. That's a Gordon Ramsay meme. Oh, that's another thing as well. With this new PC, I've lost all my memes and sound effects. I copied over, like, the most valuable ones I had, but I miss it. I miss them all. But yeah, I'll set up membership badges tonight, so at least you feel a little bit special when you've got different Krabby Patties next to your name. I even need to set up my PC again, like my old PC again, and get them off there, which would take me like literally 10 minutes, or I need to look through my messages to my old designer. About Primal stuff, I do like Primal stuff. It is a pretty good challenge, but I just don't really get the same feeling out of it. I like it a lot, but I don't really get the same feeling out of it that I did like Blood Moon and stuff. Because basically with Primal, I feel like the best way to play it is with Positional Rift. And like or what is it? Is it Distortion? Or is that Cursed? Whichever one the AoE dot damage tick thing is. It's not really that good on Primal. I do like it though. Managed to get the premium? Yeah, boy. I'll sort you out when I can. Yeah, that's literally what I said I was going to do. But at least it's just an easy plug it in and get it done, right? I just need to move them over, really. Somebody died in that chest down there. I am interested, but I need to power through this as fast as I can. Do people use Arcane at a high tier? What do you mean? Like 8th? What do you mean? Like tier is in actual like weapon tier, like 8.3, 8.4? I mean, realistically, it's not that common. The only one that like used to use Arcane at like a high tier was Jack, but I don't know if he plays Albion anymore or even streams it. I used to play it in like, I went through a phase of like, I used to play like 6-2, then like some streams I'd go out in like 7-3 and stuff like that. But in actual fact, Arcane, it's very limited, and especially like because I'm playing with pretty low specs here, I'm not really gonna bother going 8-3 or anything. Right, it's only tier 4, but if we get a gold chest, it could be decent. I mean, I say decent. My last few chests today have not been good. But it's not a gold chest. So, 176k. 279. Okay, I want to loot quickly just in case that guy is still on the chest over there. It's way more cheaper, 5.2 than 4.3. Yeah, but I always just like, I don't really care too much about silver in actual fact. Like, if I want silver, I can just go grab it from any of the banks. Or like if I really need silver badly, like I'm in a desperate want for silver, then I can quite easily just go out and make a few, like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 million ready for the next day. Where is that ore? Oh. You see who's the only at the moment? There you go, yeah. But yeah, play it like, I mean, I would play Arcane at high tier, but playing solo for one and playing in Rhodes secondly, like, it's not the smartest thing in the world. Swipe. I mean, actually, to be fair, the price of gold is pretty good. Should a bank overview? I've only got 108 million left. Like, I basically just sell everything for content. I don't know what I've got in Thetford. That's so much. It's just 8-3 Blood Moon. What be this? It's shit. Ow. Whoever the SBI employee is that's watching the stream, welcome, my son. I didn't know if it was NDA or not, so I'm glad I didn't say too much. How do you feel about the disposable ban? What the hell is a disposable ban? I can't keep up with Albion nowadays, I swear. Disposable ban? What the hell is that? Try Guild War. Ira likes Guild War. I never played it though. The thing is, now I'm at the point where, like, if anybody mentions like any old games that they would want to see me play, I don't really have much interest in playing old games. Like, I really don't. Like, I'm at the point where, like, I need to really think about my future, and I need to, it sounds bad, but I really need to, like, think about what's going to make me, like, the most views and stuff like that when it comes to content creation. Disposable vape ban. Oh yeah, me and Ira were talking about that today, actually. I mean, they've already pretty much gotten around it by, like, bringing out these vapes with pods. Yeah, they bring out the vapes with pods now, don't they? Like, you buy the little refill pods. That's why elf bars used to be really popular in UK, and they just disappeared, and they came back, and now it's like a little thing that you, like, plug it into. It's weird. Time for gather. I'm probably going to bring out the gathering gear at some point soon. Ooh, potential. No. Well, I saw a message and went past my brain. Why this camera angle? My old PC was up on the desk, and because I, like, went to cable manage everything properly, and, like, I really did, like, I started out such a good job, and then, like, I got 6 hours in, and then I realized some of my cables weren't long enough, so I got pissed off, and I was just like, right, we just tuck them all behind. My PC is under the desk now. I'm on WITCHWORK. That Sea of Thieves or Helldives, same thing, Sebel. Old games like that, that's the thing, like, okay, we're going to, like, the whole content creator scene again, right? You can't really, hopefully this TP doesn't cost me much, you can't really jump on old games and do good anymore. Right, you can't, it just doesn't work like that anymore. You used to be able to, like, build it up, but, like, once a game's out and established, you basically have a few weeks window at most to be able to make a name for yourself in that game. Albion is very different because Albion is a very niche game. So basically anybody at any point can come into Albion now and, like, build up a community quite easily, because the amount of content creators compared to the amount of, like, viewers is, like, so far apart. But that's one thing with Sea of Thieves, right? Is that they are popular, but bringing out content in Sea of Thieves that, number one, hasn't already been done, and basically making a new name for yourself in a game like Sea of Thieves is way too hard. Warborn is basically, like, the next step. Warborn, Vault Breakers. Vault Breakers video actually surprised Equart when I showed it to him when it's at 7,000 views. He was like, that's actually, like, very good for, like, posting that on main channel. But Warborn, I'm interested to see. Like, I'm 100% interested in playing Warborn. Like, we're going to go on the EU servers. Tommy was crying and, you know, begging and, you know, weeping to me, you know. He wanted me to play on NA servers because, you know, he loves me so dearly and he wants me to play in his guild. But I am at the point where if I'm gonna do any wartime, like the ZVZ, I'm not staying up until 1 AM to do it. But yeah, Warborn, when Warborn comes out, it was, to be fair, my Equa conversation was, when Warborn comes out, get as much content done as early as possible. Even if I'm like streaming Warborn, I'm half tempted to like take a break on the stream and start editing. You goddamn right, Sammy boy. Like, just start editing some Warborn, basically. And maybe, like, some people be interested in seeing, like, the editing process of how I do it. I'm actually kind of scared to edit on this new PC because I'm going to realize everything that I'm missing. I used to be able to, like, edit so quickly, so efficiently on my old PC because I had so many sound effects, plugins, like, all that different shit. And now it's completely fresh. So about do a guild with a friend with some goofy name, do it. The thing is we can always, like, if we choose the same faction, we can always ally. We'll see, we'll all join the same faction, like, no matter what. We'll all try be under the same faction. Start editing mid-stream. I mean, that's honestly, like, half the play. Like, get videos out as soon as possible. Like, it's weird talking to people about it, because, like, I like giving you guys the insights of what it looks like to be a content creator. Like I always say, I'm always open and honest. I just want to be like one of the boys. I don't want to like feel like, you know, like how you watch a content creator and you're like, oh, I'll never be able to like speak to that person. Like he's way too big, like, or something like that. Like if you're watching like Moist Critical, for example, you know, you're never going to be able to like be in contact or like have a normal conversation with that person. You like always wonder like what that person like day-to-day life is. I want to like close that bridge and be like, while you're on stream with me or like while I'm on stream with you, like I'll tell you what I've been up to. I'll like tell you about like the process of everything, like, because like sometimes when you're like interested in a creator, like it's like some of the, like you have like questions that you want answered and you just like you know you're never going to get an answer. Oh my god, I don't know why I just smirk jacketed. Yeah, that's literally it, Sebel. Like, I'm not too interested in, like, the thing is, I'm not too interested in wartime. I just want to play with the boys on Warborn and get some, like, fun small-scale fights and stuff. That seems more fun to me. But, like, if we get involved in some war times, I'm going to have to be shot caller Banj, but it won't be, like, serious ZVZ. We'll probably just play, like, a bomb squad and then, like, run away, then just be really annoying. Appreciate you, Tough. Appreciate you. I could stream me editing videos. I've thought about it before. And like, I just don't know if it's like actually like content people would like want to see, like the behind the scenes and stuff. I'm thinking that T2 gear. I'll save it for the 4.1 nature who wants it. Manny. So one problem I have, actually it's not really, it's actually not proven to be that much of a problem. I was going to say, like, I'm running out of energy too quickly, but it's not the worst. Right, they're going to bonk me. Oh, someone died over by the wood spot. Oh my god, you bastard. Dave, you gonna play with us? Last playthrough, you focus solo. It was like, okay, it's also like, yeah, you have to keep in mind, like, most people want to see 1vx. Most people do want to see 1vx. Like, small scale's fun for some people, like, and I know you guys enjoy playing with me and stuff, but most people want to see 1vx. That's like a big thing. And like, people want to see like good chess and stuff like that, so... Ooh, no, I'm not interested. It's a ganking team for sure. Actually, what cape was he on? Oh, he's on Thetford, yes, a ganking team. What is the best way out of this? That's basically it, Sino. That's what like I try and do as a content creator. He's so fast. Oh, well, I'm dead. is the smartest way out of here. Someone's going to be dismounted to my left. Yep. That's a full team as well. Oh, God. It's a full team. To find for our outnumbered group. I mean, yeah, if it's like a big outnumbered group, like if we're playing like a few of us, then yeah. If we're playing with a few of us and we're playing like a 5v20, then yeah, sure, that's great. To the mobs, yeah, I tried. I'm never escaping that. They're not dumb. I imagine they're probably all around a few thousand kills. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to do some selling in a minute because funds are getting low again. That's like the one thing we're playing WITCHWORK or like Arcane in general is that like if I'm in a situation like that, it is over. It is over. Got a battle axe build? I'd rather not. I don't like battle axe. I'm not very good with it either. I'm all about Arcane again because I like a challenge. Yeah, I was setting up for that mob the whole time. Like, I took aggro from it. I could see from a mile away there was going to be something dismounted. They're just on fast mounts, so here's what it is. I don't really like when teams do that, though, to be fair. Like, they should be in, like... I mean, it's a ganking team, so obviously they have... The moral goes out the window. So I was going to say, like, they should realistically be in, like, higher tier zones, but yeah. Mostly going to play 5 because you're going to join with max 5 people in guild. We get a lot more numbers than that. We get a lot more numbers than that. You have to remember, Sebo, like, the guilds are, like, open for everybody to join. So if somebody joins whatever faction, they see our guild listed. Some dumb shit I can do in my life. That's how the Avalon duo came along. I had a dream about Bloodletter and Avalfist, and I woke up and I like thought about it, and I was like, wait, that's like such a nasty combo. Like, it's completely unavoidable execute with a purge. Like, you have a knock up, you have 2 knockups, 1 knockback, purge, execute. Like, it's perfect. That's honestly how it came about. Black color faction. I didn't realize before, Sebo, actually. Different factions have different rewards. Like, I think I was talking to Coco Nutstick about it. Blue faction has 10% increased research speed, for example. Like, that's so big. That's so big. Which combo? Avalfist Bloodletter. Bloodletter dashes in, uses Stalker Jacket, gets Cleric Robe off the healer. Then Avalfist jumps in, purges, knock back, knock up, and it's just done execute. Basically, when me and Ira were playing it, we're playing 4-3. We were killing like 6-3 teams pretty much like consistently. Oh, I missed. Oh, does he... he's out. Oh, I stopped. I might just about be able to one-shot him because he's going to panic when I sprint him, I think. He gets his E up in like 3, 2, 1. So he's probably out. I have to wait for him to E first. No, he's out. 2 streams back to back. Yeah, I want to stream as many times as I can this month on YouTube. I might only end up taking like 3-4 days off. Like, generally, like, I really like want to push YouTube side of things again. Why Torch and not Mistcaller? Torch basically adds up overall more damage just because of the auto attack. passive. Also stops you stalling auto attacks if you go. Actually, I completely forgot how to play Arcane. It's one tier above, not Master Beat. Screw it. I'm just here for it. It just ends up being more. What bonus we had? Something to do with the night or something like that. It was like it was basically more vision during nighttime. We have a look. We have a look, Panda. Was it night vision? Bounce off to kill him. Oh, it was so close. I'll protect him. Oh. I mean, Panda, come on, let's be realistic about the situation. Now we wait. I'm gonna keep him alive. None of them are actually worth it. They're all new players, but we'll see. We'll see. You poor remember. I'm not that bad off. I can quick sell 10 million worth. Should I like? I mean, if they all got, what'd you do? If they all got, I mean, they all actually technically do get up at the same time. If they all, okay. Okay, right. I need a vote in chat. Anybody listening in chat right now? 1 is kill them. 2, let them live. 1 is kill them. 2 is let them live. I want to vote in chat right now. Because they're in a perfect spot where I can one-shot all of them. The moment they get up, I can clump all of them together. I'd feel bad if I did it, but... Pilot spam 2, okay. Maybe I'll let them live. Execute proper introduction to Albion. I think, though, like, a real introduction to Albion would be, like, showing them what WITCHWORK does. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of variety here, so I'm just gonna kill him. Hey, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. Are they all getting up at the same time? I think they do get up at the same time. This guy's bar seems a little bit later though. Oh god, wait, miscalculation potentially. See, why is he getting up first? Maybe they all fight me, maybe I just one-shot them all. Maybe I can clump them anyway. Come back, fight. 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 It's too sad. Why did... How come he ended up getting like half a second on the others? Like, I'm pretty sure the timer starts when I killed the mob, no? I don't know what happened. Tomorrow's abs and shoulder day. So, I don't know, it's not that weird of a combo. It was basically chest and back every day. Look, I wanted to do it. If they all got up at the same time, it would have been cool, but I'm here for the clip, not the... I don't want to emotionally damage them all. I like how they had a peek in the chest before he ran away. He like ran up, peeked in the chest. Could drop an 8-4 The worst thing is like I've seen or I've had situations where I've gone out with like 7-3-8 gear in my back. In my back. It's just in my back. Not realizing I had it. But surely they would not. They were all. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. I don't get anything out of killing them anyway. Like, it's a very sad introduction to the game. I mean, it shouldn't be in here anyway, but I gotta respect the young grinders. Young grinders sounds like underage. I don't want to say it. Game session adrenaline rush. I wonder if they like. I wonder if they just didn't realize they could get executed. Right. Why is my W not working? No, I want to inspect. Oh god, what are you doing out here? Who are you? Hey, you've got flavor. What did you play? I like the punch the keyboard technique. Just to see what happens. See, at least this guy's got a little bit of flavor to him. Friends? 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 Oh, that will do it. That will definitely do it. That was the play right there. You can tell someone's playing left click when they click on the mob like that. Yeah, the refreshing the oh, now that's rough. That is rough because that will have a healer with it. Oh. Ow. This guy from earlier, is it really? Guy from earlier? Oh my god, he sidestepped it. Oh, now you just pissed him off. Okay, well, I had my fun. I was expecting more, but I guess we're not allowed. I don't like I just don't want to beat up people who don't fight back. That's boring. It's so boring. Niche's from earlier? Oh, really? Where did we see him earlier? We already killed him or something. I don't get anything about beating that kid up. Like, if he managed to, like, walk in some mobs or something, it would have been interesting, but I'm not interested in just beating up some random person for the fun of it. I'm only here for the clips. I don't want to ruin people's Albion experience early on in the game. I can't imagine that guy had much more than, like, 5 kills to his name, though. Go Yellow Zone if you're not killing anyone. Nah, see, like, the thing is there's no need to kill him. There's really no need to kill him. Like, I get everyone's mindset of, like, okay, they would kill you if they had the chance, but the thing is, they don't have the chance because of shit, so we'll let them marinate a little bit, get a little bit better at the game, then potentially they can come back and try fight me. They're short, like... Am I missing somebody on, like, the north side or something? Is there, like, a team I haven't accounted for? I'm seeing any names. Doesn't really make sense, does it? I guess we can just sit around waiting for a bait. Yeah, you got damn right here. Boys, if you want to see more YouTube streams or you want to fund my vape addiction, I would much appreciate if you left a like on the stream. It helps push the stream to more people, helps keep the community growing. See, I don't want to do this chest. I've got no need to do this chest, but if anybody turns up, it could be a good bait. Tell me to hunt you down. I never stream snipe, but I want to see T-Bange in the flesh. I wouldn't admit to stream sniping, I'll be honest with you, because I've got devs watching right now. Oh, that is big. That is big. How many likes do we have on the stream so far? Let me have a look. How many of you are being generous today? 69 likes, boys. Boys, I expect at least 100 by the end of the day. You know, I do so much for this community. You know? I do so much for this community. Should be so kind to like the stream and 8. If you want to unlike the stream after it's done, absolutely fine with me. But at least it helps push it a little bit further. 5-man team in this road. If I get 100 likes in the stream, by the time I find this team, I'll fight them no matter what. I'll fight them no matter what. 30 more likes. I'm only 30 seconds behind them, so it could be anything. The same day I looked at my dad glow, I won't worry too much about it. Like, I'm only being told that, like, somebody from Albion likes Banji. 100 likes, can we get 5 big booms? 5 big booms? Or 5 big... What the hell? 5 big booms? I feel like I'm retarded when I read your guys' chat. I will int for the sake of 100 likes. I mean, come on, boys. Do you want to see me run it down and die to a 5-man team for no reason, or what? What's going on? Someone is just in front. Someone is just in front. What is it? Boys, I'll fight this at 100 likes. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it. I swear down, I'll do it. I'll full send it. Is he on Shadow Edge? He is. Go on, Shadow Edge that mob. I'm scared. One like 10 minutes without vape. I can go as long as I like about this vape. Are they interested? Are they interested? I think they might know. I'd like to see them all dismounted, just walk in. That'd be so funny. Oh, it's an enjoyer. It's an enjoyer. It's a Santos enjoyer. They left? I think they probably have, you know. Hello? Thing is, I mean, maybe they honestly, by the look of that team, it's actually there's potential there. They've just gone to the what's it called? Did I get dismounted? Ow, you dick. He does so much damage. Oh my god. My W didn't land in time. I don't know why he tried it with a newly acquired 4-4 Baden. It's a bit dumb. Oh no, dude. Something here. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I'm scared. I'm gonna lose my job. Oh my god, there's so many people now. What the hell is going on here? There's a blob. Are they fighting or what? Why is everyone just running? Why is everyone just running from each other? What the hell is going on? Their pause of ganking is so gala you can't dismount tier 8 horse and tier 8 gear 100 spags and poison boss alone. Well, yeah, tier 8 horse, boy. Kinda makes sense, doesn't it? Where the hell is everyone going? Wham to... I don't know. Why are we in black zone if we're not fighting? That's my question. Are they all seriously? They just bolted out of the map. It's a play. I'm surprised no one's caught anyone yet. Like, each team had like 6 players. There was nobody being caught. Maybe someone has been caught right up here. It's the only thing I can imagine. Right next to the portal. Half the teams run this way and half the teams run north. Okay, well, we're back in normal zones. Dos Santos himself. It was an interesting play. I mean, the thing is, I didn't realize how hard he was going to hit me. So my resi part was just so bad. My resi part was awful. I mean, if I just resied at the start, I would have finished the fight with like 60% HP, but... Tis what it is. Maybe the 2 people that came into the zone weren't even part of that group. Maybe everybody just sprinted north. You know what? When Prowling first came out, I remember nearly dismounting a wild boar alone with Prowling. So crazy. Right. Oh my goodness. Oh, do I... Do you know what, like, the worst thing is I don't want to sprint into it, because if I sprint into that, I'm dead. Because I'm pretty confident they got a 4-2 Haliful as well, do they not? It's not. How much is high spec help in a fight? I mean, 100 IP is basically 10% damage. That's something to keep in mind. It's significant. It's so significant. Obviously, that's not like accounting like HB and stuff like that as well. Really, nobody wants to fight nowadays. What the hell happened to Albion? Well, I would have thought there'd be more content than this, or more willing content than this. We'll have to bring out the gathering gear. We might have to bring out the gathering gear, honestly. It was kind of easy to catch down once you know rotation, it's poison Q. I mean, like, that's like the one thing is the guy never used his dash either, but like, it was quite literally like out of assassin jacket, jumped him, just absolutely violated him for ages. And because he just slowed so much, it done hurt him. The thing is, it's active. Like, it is decently active. I'm seeing people. This is, that's 4-2. Probably somebody still will be on it because we're like, we're 1 out of Royal. People are dying as well. But maybe they died while on it. Anybody see it? I want to know who's who though. Who's dying to who? Aww. This is so cute. I want to fight. Why are we not? It's so hard to like, because I need to like, I'm not just gonna straight up dismount on the road and like go for it, but nobody seems to want to like follow me. Maybe something on the blue chest. It's like the only hope we have. The only way I'm realistically winning a fight on WITCHWORK, like straight up, is using mobs. So going up on the roads like that, I need to drag people to the blue chest. It's the only way. It's funny how that's always been the playstyle with me for Arcane. I just learned what the mobs do. And then eventually it works out. Sometimes. Sometimes I just look like an idiot. Anybody looking for fun times? Well, we got some fun time players. Oh my god, they're all nee. What happened to my... Did I just get purged by an acolyte on defenseless rush? But that wasn't even an acolyte. Where did my boots go? Wait, what? My boots just stopped halfway through. Interesting. Why choose fighting roads? Just more like realistic for 1vx fights. It's just way more realistic. If you're trying to have a 1vx fight, I'm not fighting against like a 20-man group. I'm more than likely going to find like a 6-7 man team of 4-2, 4-3 players. It just makes sense. I can't believe they all ran away like that. That brings great shame to their guild for running away from one player. Like how they all had the mounts ready to kneel away. There's just no interest in like black zone content at all. They're getting as much content out of the roads right now as they would in the blue zone group dungeon. Oh god. Why are so many people dying up on that road? Yeah, I see nobody like who actually could kill anyone. They're all dashed away as well, and they're gone. They're gone. That hurts. That hurts my feelings, to be honest. Hello? What is this? I don't understand what this is. Who's with who? So there's a battle axe with a great nature. Is that even a great nature? It is a great nature. Nah, I'm not joining anyone's party. I want to see what all this brawling's about. I honestly have no idea what's going on. I reckon it's like 5 people in a Discord seeing like if they can beat up their friend or something. I don't have a clue. I got no interest in like even thinking of what that is. They've all gone. Oh, they've all left into. Oh my god. Okay, guess we're resetting as well then. I need like that 4.2 team, right? That's perfect. 5 players all in 4.2. If they would just be willing to fight back, I mean, they could kill me so easily. People just have no interest in fighting. It's true. Maybe they don't want to fight near mobs, but like, I'm one player. Do we have to sell anything yet? Not really. Okay. Once we get down to like our last million, we're gonna have to sell some shite. Meet me in Limhurst. I guess I can meet you in Limhurst. Do I have to come to Limhurst? I just beamed from Lim, so now I'm gonna have to swap from Lim to no Thetford to Lim. And I might go Martlock after. We got another 9 million here. I have stuff I can sell at least, so we're not entirely poor. We're not entirely poor. 13 more likes. 13 more likes on the stream. And I'll what do I do? What do I do? I'll come Thetford, yeah. What would you like from me? What do I do if I get 100 likes on the stream? Just whip my dong out live or something. I'm near Conqueror Hall. I think that would appear to be you. Did you want like a screenshot or something? So what the hell is this? What am I doing with that? Am I just... What the hell am I gonna do with that? What? You want me to play that build? Okay, I guess. I'll do it. What cape have I got now? Demon cape. Okay, well, I know what the play is here. I guess I'll go play that in Rhodes. Have I got new boots? Oh god, you got giga boots on everything. Is this how you run your build? I don't believe killing someone is even possible with it. Nah, I mean, definitely is. Definitely is. Wait, I'll go a different way. 100 likes PvP with full harvester gear. Okay. If I get 100 likes on the stream, 9 more likes, the next run, I'll pull out full harvester gear. And, we'll put a, what weapon should we do? What weapon should we do on full harvester gear? Gear? What did I say? Okay, 2 seconds. Good. So I like battle axe, so I switched it. It's a build. It is a build, let me tell you. Realistically, if you wanted this build to work properly, you put on forest, but you put it on cripple, so we're going cripple. The build actually like is a decently viable build if you had forest. Oh, I'm just ended up in the exact same road again. Okay, well. And it's a ganking team. Great. Okay, well, we're not going into this road. Is that new PC? Tis. I'm going to put on forest. Okay. Will it cancel my TP? No. Yeah, I mean, that, like... It's just, yeah, okay. The giga boots is what's scaring me here, but like it's something, okay? It's something. Let's just switch city completely at this point. It's so hard to find any content in these cities now. Actually, people willing to fight. I mean, to be fair, once most people see the build I'm on, if anybody on the team inspects, it's fine. It's not the worst build in the world. The way you'd play it though, right? You could technically play this with a soldier armor and royal sandals. Because I'm not getting any damage from the glaive load. Like, the glaive load, it just, like, it doesn't really do much. 600. I got no specs, so maybe, like, 1,000. To be fair, 1,000 isn't bad. Gig boots give you double HP. Yeah, but once the fight goes south, where are we going? That's the one thing to remember. Once the fight goes south, what do I do then? Do I enlarge myself away? Is it these guys? No, it's not these guys again. Want to go black zone over road? There's more content around here, realistically. Okay, yeah. If I was to change up the build, right, I would go that and that. And that. And also, I mean, the Hellion Jacket in a 1v1 is going to be pointless. So, like, that's basically where you'd go with that. And also, damage. That's the play. Don't re-gear, obviously. I mean, it is an option. Go north. Why am I going north? What? What's north? The build, I mean, the build has potential. It's not like, it's basically just like my regular soul scythe build. If you put like a soldier armor on it, you could seriously like catch someone out if like they're really idiotic. But then again, you have to pre-stack, so we'll see what she do. We'll see what she do. 3 more likes and I'll play full harvester gear. 2 more likes and I'll play full harvester gear with, I can't remember what weapon I said. Actually, wait, which one's harvester? Harvester's... Is harvester... No, I can't think of what harvester is. Skinner cap. I could do energy shaper. If I had spec, it'd make a big difference, but... When is gift card giveaway? I already did it yesterday, boy. Already announced all the winners yesterday. Dog shit a game, that's why I gave you it. I mean, I can make it work. Like, I can do it. I can make it work. It's not bad. Oh, it's fiber. Oh, shit. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea. Okay. Congratulations, boys. 100 likes. Yeah, harvester is fiber, isn't it? I can't remember what the harvester... that's not... Where am I looking? Sickle. What does this do? So before reserve shows broken, it will explode. Okay, and what do the boots do? It's just... it's tenacity shoes, basically. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. I gotta play of what I use in my head. I have an idea. It could be really goofy, but it's... Oh wait, no, it wouldn't even work, would it? I mean, okay, it could work. It could. I got an idea. I got an idea. Once we get through this build, which I imagine won't last long. Yeah, like the cap and then the little roll out of it. I was thinking I put on a heretic cape as well. Sleep, trap, energy shaper. There's potential. There's potential. Is anyone's a build that's fun for new player, mostly PvP? Dual swords with W1 and a merc jacket with hunter hood and any cloth sandals. Gonna play for that build is bait them into mobs, then plop gig. I mean, I'll be honest with you, the animation plus the forest is so slow that like it's yeah. There's potential for victimization here. Need to pre-stack as I go, I guess. No, this build won't work against anything that has a brain. Keep that in mind. Boop, boop. Ow. Oh, Jesus, that hurts so much. Hello? Hello? How hard is this to play Bloodletter? Playing Bloodletter isn't actually that hard as long as you know, like, all your matchups. As long as you understand what you're playing against, it's not too bad. Okay, no one here. It's always when I do something like this where the content just dies. Finding a player now could be like finding Madeline McCann. It's long gone. Vrim. Maybe a gatherer. Maybe a gatherer. It's going to be interesting to see, though. The build isn't the worst, though. That's the thing. Like, the build really isn't that bad. Yeah, actually, if you played it with hunter shoes as well, instead of rose sandals, I mean, it depends what you're trying to do. If you're trying to get as much damage down as you can, then yeah, rose sandals. But if not, hunter shoes, long stun duration. Ruin the content? Nah, it's what happens every time. Whenever like I go to do something specific, it just dies. Let me see if anyone's here. If not, I want to test it on the mob quickly. Can't imagine anyone's going to be here. It uses so much energy when you do it. I see the play with the attack speed though, but realistically, you just go full out on damage. Sword gives damage buff, yeah, but also like you're basically just, you still need a sprint. If you're playing roads, you need a sprint. Right. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Oh god, that's awful. I just realized, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's never happening. Yeah, I realize it. Is we're just dragging him back. We're just dragging him back looking like an idiot. I may and I may not have mistook glaive for pike. I will admit that at this point. So now I'm definitely realizing there is no way in hell this is going to work out. I definitely did not mistake glaive for pike, thinking it was the one that roots. And the ability looks the exact same, I swear. Pretty sure it does. Which one's pike? No, it's not the same at all. Best shoes of blood leather, Eddie cloth. You need cloth sandals if you're playing it. Okay. Yeah, now I'm definitely realizing the problem we have here. Hello? Ow. Oh, they've outplayed me. They've outplayed me in the mobs. Okay, well, never, ever play a build like that. Like, there is nothing that works with that build in any way. I won't lie to you. Right, I'm going to have to go full harvester gear with an energy shaper then. I'm going to go heretic cape. I kind of have a plan, but I also know the plan isn't going to work. There's actually, like, nothing with that build I can do that, like, makes it viable. I'm gonna go fairly cheap though. Alright, shoe spell. Okay. Ban chase me? No, I can't. It's so hard to read chat, Drayboy. It's so difficult. Okay. We'll go like tier 6. Oh, we'll even... No, I can't put on the backpack as well. I can't do it. Harvester cap. And work boots. Bam, bam. Wait, is that Windwall? Ooh. Ooh. Nah. I'll roleplay. I'll roleplay. Ugh. Gee, I'm not spending that. Oh my god, it's even worse over here. Why is that so bad? Okay. Here's the only option we're gonna have. Acid pot. We're gonna get one try at this. It's gonna be the most difficult thing I think I've ever done in Albion Online. Just pull out the horse. horse. 5. Okay. This one's going to be tough. Yeah, I thought, you know, I'll walk over to the mage, see how much damage I can get down. I don't have any damage on my E anyway, so it's basically just a suicide mission. I get ads here on your stream but not on Twitch. It's a rough time, boy. Yeah, but it's just random, I think, though, isn't it? The ads basically just play whenever they like. I don't have any control over the adverts. I'm not like clicking a button that gives you adverts. It just is what it is. Boltcasters were doing better. I mean, if I was on my regular build there, that would have been at least a YouTube clip where I could, you know, pull out WITCHWORK or something like that. I always do random shite for content though, just because screw it. Hey, that build, I didn't realize it wasn't a pike. I won't lie. If it was a pike, that build has potential. But then I realized I was on a forest glaive with a demon cape that I'm using Q2. So it made absolutely no sense. Why with satchels? I mean, they're just cheaper and like I very rarely get overloaded anyway. Right, so this build we're going to have to play the old bait and shake. That's the thing. We're going to have to act like a gatherer. Actually going to pop food now just in case. My shoes are basically tenacity shoes. But we have a Morgana cape, that heretic cape that we need to proc to be able to trap them. So they're going to have to stand on top of me. Then I'm going to harvest the cap. Then I'm going to use me boots. We might have a victim here potentially. Victims. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Ah, die. Please. No. Where's he going? Where are you going? Like, I wanted to trap both of them. It was a good little lineup. No. Stop it. Can you get your friend to come back, please? Can we get the friend to come back, please? Can we get friend to come back, please? I'm lagging. I'm missing every ability I have available to me right now. It's a tough time. I'm lagging so bad. The bridge is over it. Thank you. No, stop running. Stop running. Do I even get any movement speed when I use that? Increase your movement speed. Oh. Come on. Can we get the boyfriend to come back? I mean, to be fair, we got... I'll even get a little bit low here. Okay. Ow. Ow. Whoa, I just glitched. How long have I got on the cape? 30 seconds. If we can last 30 seconds, which for me is a tough time. No, can we stop with the running? Oh, I missed it. Please. Please. There's a wall again. Do I have the trap there? No, missed it. Can we come back? 60 seconds on my goddamn boots. How have they not realized I am the worst player in Albion Online right now? I can't hit abilities. Use your boots, go on. Right into that trap. Oh. I mean, this is fantastic, isn't it? This is fantastic. Oh, the little hop. Come on. Where's your friend gone? Has he left the road completely? No, where is your friend? Ow, I'm struggling to hit my abilities. I've still got 14 seconds. Ow. 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 Please, I'm in so much pain right now. It would be such a shame if a nature staff turned around and hit me. Are we just going on a journey? Right. Can we stop with the running? What is with all this running? At what point do you decide, like, time to fight back? Come on, where is the friend? How has he left him completely? You're winning the fight. You're winning. This is what winning looks like in Albion Online. This is the definition of winning in Albion Online. Okay. I missed. Screw it. Okay, well, I missed anyway after all of that. Okay, well, he's bored me now. I like how I missed after all of that. I don't understand how the trap works. That's my problem. The worst thing is he's winning this right now. Do I land it there? Oh, I'm a genius. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is he like completely fresh day one? Oh, he is day one as well. That's so sad. I don't understand why you're in black zone at this point. This is great. This is fantastic. I love he cubed me now. Maybe the gathering spot is where we go. Has he realized yet that he can mount up now? This is a weird ass build, let me tell you. That's a weird build. I'm gonna have to try and act like a gatherer, that's the thing. Like trying to line up these boots for my cape. Even though I don't really know how the cape works properly. Oh my god, hello. Friends? 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 Another energy shaper? What the hell is going on in this game? But why is it always like this? Why is it always like this where I come across idiots and I'm not on the right build? Like I'm just on some random build. Vroom. I cannot do that. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. Yeah. Okay, this was an awful idea. I thought this would be a good idea. This is the worst idea I think we've ever had on this channel. Run, Banshee, run. Run, Banshee, run. Help me, Wolf. Help me. Ow. Okay. I don't really want to play Harvester anymore. That was so bad. I don't know what the play was with that. I tried to like think of something that would work. And the no spec tier 6 energy shaper chunked for like 10 damage. Let me do a quick sell off just so we have a little bit of money. Does that have any? Yeah, but it's always when I do something random where like I've come across 3 groups where like if I was playing WITCHWORK, it would have been great. Now we're gonna go back to WITCHWORK. We're not gonna see anyone. It's over. Let me just settle these quickly. Yeah. Now we're not getting any opportunity for like a good fight. I've got so much random shite. At least the runes are good for selling. Manny. How am I overloaded here? Maybe soldier armor, that could be 3-man one-shot. Problem is the no spec. Basically, somebody asked earlier, how important is spec? That basically sums it up. A no spec energy shaper where I have no spec in any of like the crossbows, I'm missing out on like 50-60% damage. Let me go. I think it was Thetford and Limhurst. I have something quick sell. I'm gonna lose a lot of money doing it, but like for the sake of content, who cares? It's always that case though. Whenever you like want to just do something random and fun, you'll never find like you'll find the best fights that would have been so good for when you're on you with gym. Yeah, that exactly. If you don't want to see someone lose a lot of money by doing something dumb, you're in the wrong place. Because I'm about to quick sell all of this. I need money. What are we doing? Go death givers, helling, etc. I'll test guys try it. Nah, I want to get back to WITCHWORK. I want to get back to the old Arcane. Arcane's actually enjoyable to play. A Bloodletter good and Mist is a good choice. Pretty good choice, yeah. 5.3 million estimated. 3.3. Good money. Hello, Dre. So I'm going to be selling like 20 million worth, that's the thing, so... I'm just going to get rid of all of it. I don't need any of this. Wait, I can put that bill back on. Oh, era. Oh. Actually, I'll keep those two. Just quick sell everything. Actually, we'll put out Direwolf. But I haven't got a good bag. Oh, I hate this. Put that there. How you doing, Nelia? Sell it. Sell it for the monies. Well, how much you got for me? What do we got? Oh, you look 5 million, dude. Thank you greatly. Thank you greatly for your... How am I overloaded from silver? For your kindest donation. Okay, yeah, we got about 14 million. That works. Thank you greatly. Selling any of those skins? Do I have skins? I don't think you can really sell them, can you? What do I need then? Where's my bat? Oh. Bam. Res. Okay. Maybe throw a premium farming or 2 hours a day 1 week. One of my people so much getting premium. I mean, it's so easy to make money in Albion. But then again, like, a lot of people haven't got the effort to, like, gather and stuff, so... Like, I think gathering is probably, like... I mean, in a gathering and crafting game, gathering is, like, the backbone of... silver. Okay. You watch. I won't find any fight like that anymore. I don't know why I do it. Like, I know how, like, content works in Albion. I know how content works as a content creator. If you want to create content, you don't ever switch off what you're trying to create content on. Fishing? I mean, fishing's good money. Which way did I go out? Oh, no, definitely not that way. Server is that? EU. There you go, Dre. And then one of my boys on Warborn, he's bored of Albion. It's a pretty common practice nowadays, I'll tell you. How did I end up where I was? That's the thing. I'll never find a group like that ever again. How much silver would you get after fishing for 8 hours? From 0, like, I don't know, tier 3. For 8 hours. Someone's probably done a video on it, to be fair. Maybe actually look up on YouTube how much silver can you earn from fishing in Albion Online. It's probably, like, the best way to do it. I had a friend who, like, he likes fishing IRL. So basically, the only time he'd come on Albion was to just go finish him. Did I say finishing? Fishing. And he'd basically end up making, like, 2-3 million an hour, like, tier 6, tier 7. Fish 20 minutes, made 250k. I mean, it is, dude. You're not hyped for new update? Basically, like I say to everyone, like I played Albion for so long, like for me it's kind of like I only play roads anyway, so any new content is like is what it is. If people enjoy new content, if they want to try something new, great. But I've kind of outstayed my welcome in Albion. How long is it going to take us to find a fight with a group of tier 4 or 4.2, 4.3 players again? He's on minor boots, so it's not happening. Okay. Yeah, not long now for Warborn, boys. Not long. Yeah, if you're doing any sort of gathering, your best bet is to just go to higher tier zones. I mean, once you've like obviously got them unlocked, if you're going tier 4, then there's not really much like reason for you to even like leave yellow zone. How many hours went in Albion? I got about a year playtime, honestly. I played the game for about 2 years, so. I don't know why I just did. Ugh. I instinctively just ate food, then realized like I've got cabbage soup in my backpack. I just blinked into the mob. Okay, we are. Now I'm still thinking I'm on energy shaper or something. I've got to do something goofy because there is a lot of goofiness coming out. Look, it's fine. Bap. No balls to name guild Goofy Gooners in Warborn. I can name it anything. If you want Goofy Gooners, I'll make Goofy Gooners. Means nothing to me. Guild name means nothing. I was quite literally, when you asked me like what the guild name's going to be, I looked at the chat and I quite literally just said general. Because it means absolutely nothing at the end of the day. Please don't purge me in time. I got 3 stacks. I'm hitting for 0 on an auto attack. This is fabulous. I'm hitting for 0 on every ability because I got 3 stacks. Can I get any damage back? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Love fighting, but I'm shit, so I gather for 2 hours, make 3 minutes and then lose it all. Hey, but like the thing is like the fighting in Albion's what's fun. So if you like doing it, make up the money to do it and then just keep practicing it that way. The best way like I ever learned of like getting good at PvP in Albion was corrupted dungeons. Like it might be boring content to a lot of people, just like 1v1 over and over again, but you only lose like 50k a fight if you lose, so what difference does it make anyway, you know? Need to be strong, but I don't know. To me, it makes no difference. To me, it makes no difference. I'm in a guild called Best Guild. You want recording mode if you want it to show nothing. It's right towards the bottom. I've set it to T. I think it's like Alt H or something like that. Appreciate you, Mustafa. Appreciate you. Really do. I miss matchmaking work, and there's a set number of miss enemy field is why Mist is so dead now. There is no matchmaking in Mist. They're like, it basically just one mist starts up, it fills it up. When that mist is like pretty much filled, it goes to the next, it goes to the next. It just evens out the numbers. Or potentially they just open up like 20-30 mists and they just fill them up. Yeah, but there's no like matchmaking. Corrupted's basically how I learned to PvP properly. 1vx is a completely different story. The way I learned to 1vx was when I first started the game, I used to do, I was explaining this yesterday, I used to do solo dungeons with a few friends of mine. And then we ended up getting ganked in a solo dungeon, like, and we lost in like a 3v1. So I was like, okay, like, I want to know, like, how that guy did that. And then I came across, like, Equart. And then I copied his Battle Bracer builds, and I basically just started doing exactly what that guy did, going into solo dungeons and beating up groups of players, and then eventually came into Rhodes, and here I am now. Here we are. Run a guild, give you both co-leaders. We're going to be lazy with guild stars, so I can do it by myself. I need to be the one to run the guild. That's the thing. Like, that's part of my like contract. Is I need to be the guild. We have PvP tier list for Ava. What, like weapons? I mean, well, like for, again, like I made a Rhodes tier list, right? And the amount of like people that were like, okay, that's really insightful, but the amount of people that were like giving me shit because they were like, I do 20v20 and I've never seen a death giver, and I'm like, yeah, because it's different content, you dick. Like, if it was a ZVZ tier list, then yeah, sure. Best weapons right now, like overall, like when you come into Rhodes, it's not just good having PvP weapon, because if you want a PvP weapon, just play Death Givers or play Battle Bracers, something like that. They're like the strongest, basically, like for like PvP in general, or like Frost even. Like those are your strongest PvP weapons. But like when you do Rhodes PvP, it's very different, to the point where you're not, if you're just searching for PvP in Rhodes, you're going to lose your mind and you're going to quit the game. You need a weapon that's going to be good overall for everything. So basically, like overall the best weapons, and it sounds dumb, would be like Bloodletter, Blood Moon, Primal, Death Givers, what else we got in there? Can't really think of what else at the moment, to be fair. Oh, it's me just in a different life. It didn't Thanos. Like the main thing was when I made the Rhodes tier list way. Oh, I'll bring it up. Okay. This video hopefully doesn't blow your ears up. Okay. When you get to the end of the video, Death Givers, Primal, Bloodletter are like your best, but like this takes everything into consideration. So like small scale and stuff like that. That's why like Heavy Mace is in there as well. Death Givers, Primal, Bloodletter, probably like some of the better ones. Battle Axe is definitely high A or S. Blood Moon as well. Carving's okay, but then a lot of these again are like mixed in with like small scale and stuff like that. Basically like Witchwork and Arcane are in B. Shadow Caller could be up there in like A. I don't know where I put Shadow Caller. Where did I put Shadow Caller? B. Shadow Caller could be up there as well. Be Primal build. Probably Helmet of Valor with, or maybe like Duskweaver helmet if you're trying. But again, it depends on like what you're like trying to do, because everything I do is basically based around 1vx. So if you want to go into Rhodes, you're more than likely going to get into a 1vx fight. You're pretty much always going to end up fighting like a 1v3, 1v4. So in that situation, if you're doing that, then you're better off just playing Hellion Jacket, Helmet of Valor. But if you're going in to do like 1v1, 1v2, then you'll play like Duskweaver Helmet, Assassin Jacket, something like that. But it like, and then at that point you're thinking like if you're just going in to do PvP and you're not doing PvE, then like if you're doing an Assassin Jacket build or you're doing a Hellion Jacket build, then you're not really going to do that good in PvE. So it's kind of like it's hard to like, it's really like hard to say. Like making that tier list was like honestly like the most accurate tier list I could come up with, but also keep in mind that a lot of the builds are more like the builds I put on there are more centered towards PvP, but also keep in mind like you got to do PvE as well if you're doing Rhodes. It's like a big thing. New PC already? Tis it is. I already bought the PC like halfway through the sponsor. I basically just need the money to like pay it off once I'm done, you know? Got PvP build for Great Curse staff. For Great Curse, it's a bit hard to say. Hey, come on. No. I want to see if they just fight back. Can we get some fighting going? Get some fighting going? Okay, good boys, thank you. At least they actually want to fight now. That makes my life more interesting. I hate that because I always have to like try and bait them into wanting to fight. Oh, I miss. I always have to like try and bait them into wanting to fight, but if they don't want to fight, then I'm just standing here like an idiot, basically. Ow. Ow. I wonder if I can land the iframe. Do I even get it off in time? I didn't. Oh, he's going for it. He wants it. He wants it. He wants it. The old sprint back and forward tactic. Now you got no boots. I missed. Oh, he's a genius. He is a genius. I always hate that because it makes me look like an idiot because I'm like standing around waiting for them to fight back because I don't want to beat people up that aren't fighting back. And then I just end up taking so much damage and the fight looks way closer than it should actually be. What is the money on this? Oh, he's got tools, that's why. Yeah, welcome to Rhodes, Johan. Welcome to Rhodes. Like, you just don't get any content for ages, and then, yeah. But, like, my God, like, what we saw earlier, where there's just, like, 4, 5, 6-man teams, is kind of, like, what I want to... It's kind of what I actually want to fight. Quarterstaff being that low hurts a lot. Quarterstaff has improved a lot, though, but they did buff it since that. Where did I put Quarterstaff? C. Quarterstaff could probably go B or A, like low A. Problem you have with Quarterstaff is you're pretty much having to play Gale Dance if you want to do like decent in PvP. It does hit hard, but you're pretty much having to go Gale Dance. In that situation, like anything that doesn't have like decent mobility and like not enough to be like a really good brawler weapon, it kind of has to go like B and C for Rhodes. Like if you're forced to play an ability just to make up for the damage and you lose mobility, like you have to like take everything into consideration. Like if you're playing Rhodes, you're basically playing into like 1v3, 1v4 pretty much continuously. So at that point, if you can't reset a fight, you're just going to die right there. Build you got there, Witchwork, Merc Jacket, Cala, Purity. I'm basically trying to play around mobs though, that's the thing. When we get updated for solo, have a tier list. I mean, like the thing is, if people want the information, then like the best way to like get it out of me is basically like either be in the stream or join the Discord and like ask away. Like my community basically like only plays Rhodes anyway. So if you want like the best build for something, like if you came to me and said like, okay, I want to build for Death Givers, or I want to build for Bloodletter, or I want to build for like Witchwork, like I can give you those builds, but saying like which weapon's best doesn't really narrow it down enough. Because if I say like, I find this so often with like newer players is like, I'll say like, okay, Bloodletter's S tier for Rhodes, and then they run into Rhodes and they're playing a Bloodletter with Cleric Robe and Guardian boots on Gigantify and a Guardian helmet, and you're like, well, you're obviously going to lose the fight if that's the build you're playing. Like, so like saying like what weapon is good is only just like the tip of the iceberg. It really doesn't like show that much, you know. Weapon's good for ZVZ. Depends on your role. Your guild leader should give you a role. or you should be assigned a role, depending on your role. Depends what, like, oh god, what the hell is up in there? What is this? Is this my Discord or is this your Discord? Is that my Discord? I disconnected me out of Discord now, I do. Is that my Discord? Join Discord, boys. That's honestly like the best way to like actually like keep in touch with me for anything. Because we're by 6-3 Blood Moon build solo roads, you're gonna die more than you're gonna make money. Remember, Blood Moon is like, it's really good. It is a really good weapon, but if you run into like any team with a brain and a silence or a stun, the fight's over. Yeah, like again, it's hard. It's hard. Like, it kind of comes down to the same thing. That tier list is basically like the best weapons for roads you can run, right? It is basically the best weapons you can run. Yeah, deal. EU. It is the best weapons you can run, like overall. Like depending on like if you're doing like small scale or if you're doing solo roads. But again, you have to keep in mind that like the builds that come with it have to be specific builds as well, like, and like the meta changes constantly, so like keeping up to date with something, like again, like I can say Bloodletter is the best weapon and someone would run Bloodletter and they run the completely wrong build and say, oh, Bloodletter's shit, and I'm like, well, you had a Guardian helmet on a Bloodletter, like, yeah, sure, obviously it's shit. Hello? Is that still what is that, a red zone road? No, pretty sure it's a red zone road. After how many losses you decided the build you made is not good for that type of content? I don't know, like sometimes it depends on matchups as well. That's like a big thing. I had a fight the other day on a video where I did a 1v7, then 5 minutes later I died in a 1v2 purely because they had a Baden, and Battle Braces is not good into Baden. Depends on matchups. I mean, I don't know, if it can really depend. More than likely what I try and say is like, don't worry about what the best thing is, or like anything like that. Have fun. Like, I know obviously like meta's a thing, I understand that, but if you start getting too deep into like what's best for this, you're just going to take away from the fun of the game for yourself. I liked playing Twin Slayers. I found a way to play Twin Slayers eventually, like in the content that I enjoyed, and that was basically it. Like, made it work. There you go. Just, I think the big problem you have, like, again, like obviously meta is a thing, and it's a shame that like unless balancing is like truly like down to like the last number, like really accurate, meta is always going to be a thing. But just play whatever you like. If you like playing broadsword with an assassin jacket and whatever, find a way to play broadsword with an assassin jacket and whatever. Like, just, that's it. Find like different playstyle. Like WITCHWORK's a good example. Fighting teams with a WITCHWORK in roads, sure, I get a lot of damage down, but if I'm fighting into a healer like straight up, it's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna die. But I adapt the playstyle to play around mobs, and it just makes it a lot more realistic. I adapt the build to play around mobs. That's the way to do it. I missed. The moment, like I say, just play the game for fun. Like, MMOs are a pretty specific genre where, or like I found it a lot in like Call of Duty as well, where everybody would like look up YouTube guides on like what the best build for this sniper was, or what the best build for like an Albion, like what the best build for WITCHWORK is, or whatever the best build for Bloodletter is. Like, some people just like playing different play styles, and like it's more fun for you to play with random builds and like figure out ways to play with that build than, you know, following a meta and, you know, doing what everyone else does. Surely, like, surely the most fun you can have playing a game like Albion is really role-playing your character and being unique in your own way. Like, I'm like one of like 2 or 3 people that play Arcane, and I'm the only person that plays Arcane 1vx. Same as when Blood Moon came out. I basically made Blood Moon my thing, and I made Blood Moon 1vx a thing. And then people started to copy that, so I took Blood Moon into Mist, and I made Blood Moon 1v1s a thing. Or like nobody was playing Bloodletter and Rhodes anymore, so I was like, okay, I'll bring that out, I'll adapt the style of playing it, switch to Abba Beef Stew, and it became the meta in Rhodes now. Like, you probably see more Bloodletters in Rhodes now than you do Battle Axes and stuff. Again, though, so many people copied the build. I don't know, like, if they copied it from me directly or if they copied it from, like, friends or, like, just what they got killed by. But so many people are missing the point of the build, where it's, like, the one most important thing about that Bloodletter build is the Ava Beef Stew. But, yeah, just, it's, again, it's hard to, like, I know people would want to see, like, a meta video on, like, what's best, and I probably just went on for a rant about the longest time about it. But there is no best. There is no best. Just play whatever's fun. The moment, like I say, you start following a meta, you're just going to lower the amount of time you're going to have fun in a game. More so if you're playing with groups. Way more so if you're playing with groups. I see Dos Santos playing like triple Sky Strider. I'm like, that's like genius. Or like I made a video recently where I played Soldier Armor on a Mistpiercer and acted like I was AFK. It worked. Like, it worked. Like, just do stuff like that and have fun with it. It is a red zone road. Why have they connected a red zone road? 1 out of... No, it makes sense. The thing is, they got no blue chests here, so they're probably going to commit to the hideout zone. I think I just realized something. Oh god, I just killed my stream. I killed my stream. I played copyright music for the past like 20 minutes. Oh well. Screw it, we got like that. No. Is there a try whispering of third W on a jacket, Demon Helmet? What is third W on bow? Ray of Light? Oh no, it's speed shot. Yeah, I mean, it can work. Just adapt. I went a bit of a rant there. New to the game, I don't know so much about the game. I didn't like... wait, I didn't even knew energy weapon was a thing. Is there any videos where it shows us stuff? Not really. Most of my content is me just playing roads, pissing about, having fun. That's all I try and do. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you there. Oh, that's so rough. That's so rough. I'm dead. I sprinted into it like an idiot. Just gonna have to play for undead here. It's the only option I have. I need to buy time. Oh, there's another one as well. You gotta be kidding me. That's the worst way to run. I'm so dead. So dead. Okay, unlucky. That was insta-death the moment I sprinted. Should that happen? Oh, that was so unlucky. That's so unlucky. I could take that fight as well. I can tell they're all like newer players from the way they were playing. I mean, by the way, the carving was knocked down. Oh, God. Why did I... I hate myself sometimes. I hate myself sometimes. That would have been such an easy 1v5. When you multi-stream, my internet isn't good enough for it. Okay, right, let's up the ante. Let's go 6-3. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Like, I knew that was going to be a problem the moment I sprinted into it. Yeah, I was going to say that's not right. Trust me, I don't need silver donations. I can promise you that. Promise you that. I can make money so quickly in Albion, you don't even understand. Like, if I really wanted to, I could get off tonight and wake up tomorrow with 50, 60 million. It's really not that hard of a task. Let's go 8-2. Might as well up the ante. We'll stick with Resipot. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, it was just such a dumb move. Like, when I inspected and saw what it was, I should have just backed off and reset instantly. That would have been the play. I full sent into it, then realized it was a team, and I was like, eh. 200 billionaires message away. I mean, like, if anybody, like, if I really was desperate for money, I could message, like, any of the other content creators. Like, I've messaged one before and was like, look, I need money, and he gave me, like, 20, 30 million. Same with Equart. Like, I've given Equart, like, 40, 50 million. He's giving it back, you know? What's the matter? You just log off and the money's there when you wake up? Pretty much. The method to making silver, right? I'm in Thetford right now. I'll explain it to you real quick. So, if I come over, right, and I come over to metal bars, okay, I look, say, tier 6, for example. Tier 6 right now sells for 3,495 in Thetford, because Thetford has the refining bonus, okay? I buy them for 3,100 each. Say if I, like, let me pull up a calculator quickly as well. 3,100 if I bought, I don't know, 10,000 of them. Cost me 31 million to do. Obviously, I'm not going to buy 10,000 of them. I'd end up buying like 2,000 at most. Then I'd run all the way over to Bridgewatch. Appreciate Miko's boy. You have a great wish, you man. Come over to Bridgewatch, and even if the price isn't as good here, so right now I'm trying to beat 3,100, okay? The price isn't as good here, right? But what Bridgewatch has is the plate armor bonus, right? So on a day where the activity would be, like a crafting activity would be plate armor bonus, right? I would know to go to Thetford and bring it over there. The thing is, that can, like, okay, we do like a tester for all of them, because that's just tier 6 basically. I only tested one thing. Basically, I only tested tier 6. Tier 5 is 750. Tier 7 is 8,500. Okay. Nice and easy. Trying to be 750 or, what was it, 8,500. It's honestly like the simplest thing in the world to do, and once you have more silver, it just becomes even easier. But you can do it with anything. Obviously, I've only checked like flat. We're like, what's it? 750, no. 9,500. So basically, like, I mean, that was a very shit example, but the way it works is practically like that. Find a resource, or like a refined resource. Actually, resources work way better than refined. Like, if you bought ore in Fort Sterling and then transported to Bridgewatch, it would make like such a big difference. It'd make like such a big difference. But like, that was a very bad example. Like, that was an awful attempt. It's so straightforward to do, and like resources and refined resources sell way more than like most things because people want a power craft. Also, another thing to keep in mind when you're doing that, if you're buying 1,000 at a time, people will specifically go through the market and look for 999. Don't find a job for me, but it deals with a lot of people. I tend to break when I stuff like this, but I need a job and I feel a bag, so I won't take that job. Depends how old you are at the end of the day. Like, if you desperately need a job, sometimes you gotta bite the bullet and just go for it. Sometimes you just have to go for it. Like, even if it sounds bad at the start, you'll adapt. You'll adapt and just let people know, like, you're not good with people. Like, just let them know early. Cobb Smugglers Game and Summon Brazilian. Like, there's so many methods to making silver in Albion. There's so many methods. Satchel cheaper? Yeah. Satchel pretty much always comes out cheaper. Did I set my abilities on my witchwork? Yeah. That was a real bad example though, like, which I explained, but it's basically how it works. Like, I've done that thousands of times. Whenever I needed money for a stream, I would quite literally just do that. Also keep in mind, boys, just because I'm playing 6-3, I've still got no spec. Like 6-3 right now, I am 1578 IP, so I'm like, what's my smoke jacket at? I'm like 100 under. Actually, no, I'm about 200 under. Where are you from? I was born in London. I now live in Wiltshire in England. There's so many methods to making silver though, like it's too easy to make money. But like you learn them over time. A lot of people think like silver just comes from solo dungeons and group dungeons and stuff like that, or like just doing PvP. It's just not. What are they doing? I don't know. They're on a journey. They're on a journey. I mean, I imagine they're all going to be here. No, they don't look at that chest. They might have come in from a while and then just left straight out of it. Honestly, the easiest backbone for making silver is just gathering. When I like first started streaming Albion, most of my streams were just gathering. Obviously, gathering's a bit weird now because elementals and stuff like regen, so it's a bit of a bitch, but most of my streams, and we used to be able to solo aspects as well. But yeah, I used to just run around gathering. I couldn't. Once you're at tier 8 gathering, you go to a tier 6 zone and higher in roads, you make so much money. I think I just heard someone dismount there. I'm actually going to pre-pop a cabbage soup because I don't want to have to do it later. How did somebody just die on that chip? That doesn't even make sense to me. I used to make millions gathering though. I can't believe like how dumb I was in that fight though. I don't think they had a healer. This is just straight up 4-3 team with no spec. I would like one-shot half of them. I just need like one mob if it was like the right timing for it and I'd kill everyone. Yeah, it's EU server, Johnny. Maybe I missed them on the north side. Maybe they ran the north side. Just seems weird. Oh, you know what? I'm so dumb. They were all in gathering gear. They're all on the gathering spot, aren't they? Actually, what it could be as well. Okay, I could be walking straight into a ganking team. Because it's possible that a ganking team went to the stone spot, jumped one of the 3 kids I just saw. But he had miner boots, so he probably wrapped all the way up and round. This doesn't look as enjoyable as it looks, I won't lie to you boys. Oh, I missed all of them. And I've just used my boots. It's over. It's over. We lost 6-3 already. That's all just idiots. I'm not even on the right boots as well. Why am I on... I'm on sandals. Why am I on sandals? I'm dead. Vroom. No. Why am I on not royal sandals? Why have we got a Judy armor carving? Round 2. Yeah, of course you want round 2. How can they be that bad with 3,000 kills? That doesn't make sense to me. You have to get to the hideout, I guess. See, anyway. How can it be that bad with 3,000 kills? I've got the wrong shoes. I should be on royal sandals. I don't know why I'm not on royal sandals. They also should be in front of me if they're smart. If they're not in front of me, they have messed up royally. They messed up. Okay, that was so scuffed. That was so scuffed. I realized way too late that I was on sandals. I'm lucky they're bad. For a team with 3,000... Well, that player had 3,000 kills. For that is pathetic. Like, the way they all just dispersed all the wrong way when I went into Undead. It's going to be a bit weird playing with... Ugh. It doesn't really fit the playstyle though. I really do need royal sandals. It really like has to be royal sandals with defenseless rush. It's like the only way of playing this properly. We have to make a trip home. Yeah, I was so lucky then that they were bad. I even like used my sprint to bring them back to the mobs, trying to get like a good clip. Missed my E. True, a game to look like shit perform better or the opposite? A game doesn't have to be like aesthetically pleasing at the end of the day. If the game's good, the game's good. Again, I'll take the example of like at the moment we're playing Schedule 1. The game's like 6 gigabytes, but the game has like fun content. I need it badly. We just do... We'll check these chests. There wasn't even anything there to like stop them walking at me. I don't know how they messed up that badly. I imagine they all just used their sprint thinking it was an easy kill. Like, I think everybody used their sprint. That's why like the carving couldn't catch me. The carving, I knew he used his sprint. But the Great Axe is a bit of a scuffed play. What damage do I even do? Not enough. I'm at half health, so it's like 2,000. Oh god. What's your original stream? I just realized I'm not even so. I see my main page all the time. I didn't need it, I guess. You hate me. You hate me. To be fair, sub doesn't really do that much in general. It just basically, like, the benefit of people subbing to me is that, like, whenever I do post a video, it's pretty much guaranteed that you're gonna see it, rather than like a chance that you might see it. 1,500 kills completed solo. It's far larger achievement than these people with 10k kills anyway as a team. That's how you get shitty fighters to that group. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically it. Basically it. They got a Judy armor carving, which to me doesn't even make sense. I'd much rather have the Palaful on a Judy armor than the carving. At what point the carving is going to be going to the back line, I have no idea, but that's whatever. Is if you play solo, like, you basically... I've said this one, it's like... I mean, it's a different scenario, but... If you basically play yellow zone, and you've got, like, 10,000 people knocked in yellow zone as, like, a statistic... Somebody with, like, 200, 300 black zone kills has more experience than you. Because that's, like, actual fights. Do you think orange zone dungeons gonna have the same average loot as black zones? Nah. No. It's basically how it sounds. Between red zone and yellow zone. So expect anywhere between there. I can't get it. I really should have died there. I actually should have died. I might also go tornado pot. Just for like goofy situations like that. Because if I mess up on WITCHWORK, tornado pot is the savior. Plus also it gives me like a better chance to get people into mobs. And it makes some cool clips. We'll have a sniff around this chest and we'll go back and get royal sandals. Orange zone really a necessary thing? It's basically just to compete with Warborn. I think the thing is... What was that? I heard a noise. The thing is Warborn in itself is like so perfect because if you like PvP, Warborn is like the best way to go about it because there's no like... You don't lose all of your loot when you die. So you basically just want to go out and fight more. And that works out in way more content. Like, there was never a day I had in Warborn where I wasn't doing a chest where, like, somebody didn't try gank me. Or, like, I didn't gank somebody on a chest. Like, everything leads towards PvP. I mean, yeah, the loot... I mean, again, the loot rewards aren't going to be great because, yeah, it's between yellow zone and red zone. So, you have to keep that in mind. Other roads are safer and better to solo than black zone. Well, they're not safer, but they're better for like loot than black zone. The thing is with roads is when you're on a chest, there's a like it's just basically pointing for people to come in your direction. You're not going to get jumped on by a 20-man group, but the chance of you surviving a 20-man group and surviving a 7-man group is like pretty much the same thing anyway. They're definitely not safer though. There's more places to run in Black Zone open world than them roads. What the hell are tornado pots? Are they tier 6? Oh. Take invis as well. Okay, we try it again. Try it again. I should have died there. I don't know, like... It would have been a real quick death in 6-3. That's basically like half the reason why I don't play 6-3 though. Especially like on something like WITCHWORK, because I'm basically only benefiting off extra armor. The damage I get isn't going to be like significant enough to make a difference. It's just whether or not there's mobs about which will win me the fight. I do want a 1v3, 1v4 though, something to really get shit going. Oh my word. It's a scout. Let me bring up my chat again here. There we go. ASDWEQ 1 2 3 4 5 6. Interesting. No. Should be either a team or like a trio on this. What was that? Thought I had somebody dismount. Is everything being cleared? What the hell? Oh, that's just sad. Hello? I just procced it for nothing. Proc that for nothing. Ow. Yeah. Balak's about to get up. It's like the thing with playing WITCHWORK though, like this, I could lose this. It is possible to lose it. What are you doing? No. Because I don't get like anything extra out of playing like high tier, because I just play around the mobs anyway. I'm not gonna sprint yet. Fight back. Fight back. Ow. Ow. I missed. Should I quarter staff build for him roads? Probably just Merc Jacket, Hunter Hood, or Merc Jacket, Guardian Helmet. That's probably your best bet. It's pretty obvious there was going to be something at least on this chest. Did they finish the mob? Do I just get the chest for free now? Or maybe they didn't take the boss. I got a chest for free. I'm expecting 67k. Or even worse. That's one big thing I will say is like absolutely pointless about roads. You got a blue chest that's made for like groups, supposedly 7-man groups. Like 5 to 7-man groups, and it pays 38k. I guess in a tier 4 zone, like, it's really not that hard to do. No. I need the right fight though. They have solo Twin Slayers build. What did I play on Twin Slayers last time? Last time I was playing Hellion Jacket, Helmet of Valor. But Twin Slayers is a hard weapon to play properly. It really is. Because basically once you're eased down, you have nothing. You really have nothing. You can stand there and auto attack them if you like, but you ain't gonna get too much out of that. XA is always good for finding teams on blue chests. They're very rarely on the north one though. I find the north one always has like juiced groups for some reason. I mean, it's just random, but like I would just find that. What was that? Okay. Honestly, blue chest shit. I'd rather be doing gold chest with 5-man group. Yeah, I mean, it's way more realistic. Way more realistic. The thing with roads is it's like, it's so like, it's always been so, I don't know why I went this way. It's always been so random with like them nerfing and buffing all the loot and stuff. Like, it's always so over the place. Like before I would go into red zone roads and pull out like 200, 300k minimum from chests. And like some of the ones recently I've been getting like 90k. Like at that point, is it really worth it if I have to bring out like a 4-3 build minimum just to be able to do the chests? Like costing me like 1.2 million, like to get 90k back, I'm gonna have to do like 10 chests just to make the money. I guess it all comes down to luck though. Like you can get, we had like a 6 free item drop from one of the chests the other day, so No. Nyom, nyom. There's nowhere for me to go, so I'm gonna go all the way down to the south blue chest. I have to TP because I'm not standing. I'm not running all the way back. It's just basically yellow zone and blue zone. I feel like I've cleared all of the roads though. I don't know any road I haven't been in today. There's only like 5 or 6 in Royals I haven't been in. I've basically gone out of every single Royal. Thetford, Fort Sterling. I'm doing Fort Sterling right now. I've done Limhurst at the start. I did Martlock earlier. Bridgewatch is the only one I haven't done yet. Anybody? Possibly, potentially. It's cleared. Okay. Good attempt. Have I gonna... I'll try southwest out of here, but I imagine it's gonna be the same thing again. What did you say, Guardian Helmet for Quarterstaff? If you're playing roads with it, you need to be able to do the Avalonian Warrior. Guardian Helmet's always like such a useful one. If you're playing roads, you basically have to come across Avalonian Warrior mob quite often. And it's just so easy just to counter out the big damage of it. But also, I mean, either that or Soldier Helmet. With Soldier Helmet, you have to like time a bit more properly, whereas Guardian Helmet, if you're at least doing PvP with it, it's just a big shield. Also counters out Merc Jackets and stuff. And also, if you use it properly, you can mount up with it. Appreciate it, Cal. Appreciate it, man. If you're down to like 40% health and you sprint away, use Guardian Helmet, you can mount up with it. Because you need to take direct damage, like, to your actual health. It's like the perfect shield just to be able to mount up again. That's why I take it. Because if you're playing Quarterstaff, you're going to be playing Gale Dance. There's a bit of lag, so potentially someone's here. I'll check north side. It usually doesn't lag without anyone being here. These drones just went off. Die boots. I don't know what the energy consumption is like on Quarterstaff. So, I mean, cloth's always safe because you'd rather run out of energy than rather have energy than anything. You're playing Merc Jacket anyway, so probably just any cloth sandals will do. Energy Shape are good for solo PvE? No. Energy Shape is just a meme weapon. Alright, there's gonna be someone here. Somebody ran through the blue chest, so it might be someone with a little bit of a brain. Worst thing though, when you're on Royal Sandals, which we saw like that fight earlier, I just got obliterated. The moment you sprint in, you're in that fight. Is that a life touch? It's a hellful on its own. Oh god, this is sad. It's brutal. So brutal. It's just some random arena build. It cleared quite a bit, to be fair. Yeah, just run any cloth sandals is probably your best bet. Usually, like, if I don't know, I'm always just cloth sandals because I'd hate to run out of energy in a fight. Actually, also, though, like, it could be useful. I think, actually, any boots would work on it. Because resetting your cooldowns a little bit earlier could actually be so useful with Colossus because it's got seriously good burst damage. I wouldn't say you need plate, that's for sure. I think you're playing Merc Jacket, you pretty much get Merc Jacket off instantly anyway. So it's not like too much of a worry in the health department. Okay. I would check the gathering spots as well, but like... there's a chance of running into someone who just got minor boots nowadays. It's just so annoying. It's too annoying for me to deal with. Boys, if you have not yet liked the stream, give the stream a like. Would appreciate it greatly. Also, while you're at it, if you want to keep in touch with the community, or if you want to chat to me directly, or if you want to give a video suggestion idea or build suggestion, or if you just want build suggestions for yourself, join the Discord. Best way to keep updated with everything. What's that? Hideout, yeah. Try a name pop up on my screen randomly. I've done some dumb shit today, let me tell you. I've done some dumb deaths. Yesterday was way better for 1vx. Like, every 1vx fight I've had today has not been, like... has not hit. Nobody here as well. Okay. Only option we have now is just go Bridge Watch. Bridge Watch is the only place we haven't been yet. I having to randomly just TP back and shit, but I don't really have much of a choice. I'm trying as hard as I can to find content. If nothing comes out of Bridge Watch, we'll just restart again and go Limhurst. You know what's great though? Is that since I started streaming on YouTube and since I got this new PC, OBS has not crashed once. So that's a good sign. So it was definitely wrong with that old PC, let me tell you. So it was definitely wrong with that old PC. Johan, let me sort you out now. Just remembered. I've sent it to you in whispers. Please don't be okay, it's 58k. I can't be asked to depot. Oh, I'm just gonna do it. I'm on a dire wolf. I got no carry weight. We pray Bridge Watch has something. We pray. If not, maybe we go back with red zone roads, at least farm some chests, keep the stream busy. Because I want to give as much PvP content as I can, but we all know Albion is just pure RNG. Gotta run all of that way. Ugh. Well, at least we get this one out of the way. What even is it? OU. Oh, it's not even that good of a road. Twill do, twill do. I want to do like red zone solo dungeon ganking again. Like I explained in my last video, like how it works. I just don't like... I don't trust doing it on stream. There's too many slimy little shites out there that would just gladly just stream snipe me over and over again while I do it. Gloves and other, they're not great because you're having to unless you're purely doing PvP. If you have no interest in PvE at all, which is going to make PvP slower, then they're fine. But yeah, realistically, you need a weapon that can at least do some PV as well, and gloves aren't really it. So I just wonder where he got that build from, you know? A red right now and fight blues. I mean, that's the problem. I couldn't, because I would end up getting sniped. One thing I hate doing on stream is playing red zone. I do it for videos maybe, but on stream it's horrible because there's too many people that would just gladly come in and just follow me about knowing I'm an easy target. I can smell somebody on this spot. I always get lost though when I walk around them. No one this side. If he's south of me here, I'm gonna be so mad. No. It's like the one problem I've always had. I mean, a lot of Albion streamers have it. Like, stream time is always a problem. And sure, anybody could stream time me now, but like, they're gonna have to put together a, you know, 6-7 man team to come fight me. Opinion on the other Albion content creators and their advices, takes on the game. I mean, the worst thing is I don't really watch Albion content. I don't really watch any Albion content creators, so it's hard to say. I go into hideout zone. It's hard to say. I mean, if there's one in particular, like you're wanting to know about, then ask away. But it's hard to say when I don't really watch much Albion content. Like, I know, like, my circle. But again, I don't really like enjoy watching Albion content, and a lot of my circle just posts highlights, and I don't like watching highlights. But New Glove, okay, New Glove is another story. New Glove is actually good. It is good, but you need pretty high tier to play it properly. A Daybreak Pure Mist is... He's actually solo, what the hell? Aqua makes good content. Aqua makes really good content. He basically same sort of shit. Same sort of mindset as me. Post highlights, pray. I don't know what like takes he's got on the game though. I don't know if he's ever said anything like controversial. Seeing as you're a Rose Dweller, assuming not really hyped about a new large content update, makes no difference to me. Makes absolutely no difference to me. Whatever content comes out, I'll play it for a little bit, sure. We'll have to see. Like, I've play tested the new dungeons, if that's what you're talking about. Play tested them, but it's not really like my sort of content. I basically, like you say, I only enjoy roads. I think roads are like the perfect content for a creator because there's everything. There's just everything in there. Shouldn't full circle here. You know, many ones I like watching. Yeah, Quad's like got really good content. Purely like he switches up his build really often, so he keeps it a little bit refreshed a little bit. That's one good thing. Can you spill the beans yet? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Only so much I can say. Like, the only thing I've said so far is basically like they're a mix between Corrupted Dungeons and Nightfall Abbey, and that's like the only thing I'll realistically say. I love that. Why do they always pop Merc Jack when they're running away? Stop bullying noob. No. No tier 5-3 and above. 5-3 and above, realistically. It's like it's the new gloves are basically just a damage check. That's what it is. Cannot tell you the IP cap or anything like that. Can't tell you anything like that. I don't know how. I actually have no idea how. Yeah, I don't know how YouTube streaming works. Yeah, you're trying to figure it all out. And then when I gotta sort out member badges, that's one thing. But yeah, I have no idea how to do it. If I did, I would, honestly. Try Flame Walker and Road, try to do something with it. I can, just not today. I'm basically purely focusing on Arcane content at the moment. Trying to make an Arcane video as soon as I can. I grabbed something off that guy that I did not want. 2 things that I did not want. 3 things. Yeah, I could probably do it tomorrow, maybe. I'll have to see. But the problem is, again, I have no spec in it. And like going roads without any spec and like trying PvP without any spec is just an absolute pointless activity. Difference between soft cap and hard cap in Albion for IP. I mean, hard cap is basically like if they say there's a hard cap of 1,100, then no matter what you're playing, the maximum IP you can get is 1,100. If it's a soft cap, it means, say if the soft cap is like 1,100 plus 20%, it would mean that once you reach 1,100 IP, the IP you have above that, you only get 20% of. So say if I'm running like a build with like 1,400 IP, I know if it's a 1,100 IP soft cap plus 20%, that I'm going to get 1,180 IP out of it. When you try new gloves in a VOD, not particularly interested in new gloves. Like, they're not really new anyway, they're so outdated. What are we talking about? Soft cap, hard cap. 8.4 is still going to be higher IP? Yeah, but like, it's... The difference is like 200 IP or something like that more. Just like 20% damage. I honestly, I wouldn't worry about IP capping too much, honestly. As of yet. Wait and see when the content comes out. See what happens. Thing is though, it's safe content, so I'm guessing they want to make it so that like, if it's safe content, then it means there's no reason why you can't run 1,100 IP in it, you know? If I sprinted this here, I'm just gonna have to do it. Okay, now they will dismount. It's always like the worst time as well. Like now I am pretty confident I'm just dead. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt real bad. Level 4.1, but it's the same thing where, like, even on the WITCHWORK, I'm not really getting much hope out of it. On a 6-3 WITCHWORK, I'm not really getting much out of it. Nah, he's not close enough. New content like that, you can 2-1 people at a time, spreading baller content. Sure, not much trade losing items to the enemy, not just run from sight of you. Yeah, I mean, I have thought about it, but with something like orange zone content, it's going to be between yellow and red, so like the player skill isn't really going to be there. It's just gonna be like taking candy from a baby at the end of the day. What chest even was it? Shit. Next. I mean, like, sure, I'll play the new content when it comes out. I give every content a chance. I don't play tested it. I can see like what the potential is. I could honestly say for most people, it's going to be really fun content. It's going to be really fun content. What I will say I dislike about it though is once again, it's a new content in the game, which is basically going to take away from every other content in the game. Basically, just now how like everybody's complaining myths are dead and nobody plays myths anymore. It's going to be even more dead, and like roads are going to be even more dead, and black zone's going to be even more dead. It's basically just going to be another content where it just takes away players to a different player base or a different like area. It's one thing like it should like it should realistically be like pump as many players into the game as you can, and like even at this point the problem we have is that there's not really enough players to fulfill all of the contents. Oh, this is rough. That's not as rough though. They just chucked him on hill. Oh, the poor guy. He's gonna one-shot if I hit him. I can't mark if I'm not in a group. It's a bit annoying. How you doing, Yogi? Welcome, brother. Hope you're having a great day, man. They've chucked him on the hill, which I kind of feel bad for. The problem is it's still tier 4, so there's not really much I can do here. I can line up... Oh, I can't even line up there. And make a decision quickly, yeah. I have these two mobs which can work. Is this the time for the group dungeon? Mistwalker cancels it out pretty early. I like the lack of confidence they have. Are they surrounded every exit yet, or what? Are they not surrounded? My god, boys, what are you doing? That Mistwalker jacket pretty much saves them all, though. He gave up so quick. Where the other lot? Is it basically just two of them? There's no way it's just two of them. Like, I swear I've seen everyone else. Okay. Wow. Ow. Okay, that might quite possibly be the weirdest interaction I've ever seen in Albion. I blinked over the wall and it knocked me back through the wall. I think I might have just died because of a really scuffed interaction. That's so random. I love it. I think I just died because of a really weird interaction, actually. That's so strange. I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen anything like that. Just blinking into it and it like blinked me back through. Interesting. That was new to me. We'll take him a little bit deeper. We'll get tier 6 road here, so. It's always good to know where like the way out is, where you can escape. Heavy drones will save you pretty much every time in roads if you know how to use them properly. Super new to the game, any advice? A good solo weapon to focus. I joined a guild, but it kind of forced me to play certain things only for ZBZ. I mean, ZBZ and like solo content's completely different. So like, basically like dual swords and battle axe is pretty much what I recommend to everybody. Are they following? They're not gonna follow. Can't believe they gave up off that. Just going into a new zone. They really give up. Yeah, battle axe and dual swords is what I can recommend. If you're really new to the game, there's one thing you need to understand is that you need to, I'm just gonna say XP. You need to XP your weapons. But you also need to XP the weapons and armor within the same tree as what you're doing. So if I'm playing like a battle axe with a mercenary jacket, I need to make sure that I'm getting more XP in axes in general, as well as other leather armors. I don't know why the game just did that to me. It must have been like a ping thing. I mean, we all saw me blink over the wall, then it blinked me back. Almost like if Arcane had a double blink to it. Anybody here? It's a good chest. Probably should cabbage soup if I'm gonna do it. Oh, I haven't got any food left. Okay. No cabbage soup. Surely one of them's gotta die here. You're kidding me if they don't. Okay, thank you. We got one out of that. Holy shit. The fact that I have to wear 6-3 gear costing me what? Nearly 7 million. If you were to take out 2 mobs in a tier 8 road. Still a nerd, always. Tips of 4 jammer, tanking, solo black zone, ganking. Duskweaver helmet is like basically your only option. I know you didn't ask for a build, you asked more for tips, but yeah, Duskweaver helmet just to be able to get you in and out of sticky situations. I wonder who started this and didn't finish it though. But it's so dumb. It's so dumb how, like, I mean, it's 7 million build and the acolytes aren't supposed to be damage dealers either. Just be an annoying purge. A little debuff, but I actually can't believe I nearly just died like that as well. Like it was like such a normal setup. Just go back through the mobs and I got 2 drones I can use for damage. Make sure you're playing on slow W as well. Like, mobility in open world is basically what's just going to win you, like, every single fight, especially if you're, like, ganking with it. The 4 jammers aren't, like, the best ganking weapon. Like, they're good, they're fun. Stalker jacket, Duskweaver helmet, and, you can run plate boots on it, that's one good thing. Bring him over here a little bit. I mean, these zones in general, like even the gathering here is so rough. I'm gonna proc the, there we go. You said I have to deal with it in a bit. Good farm, Samir, Samir, play, have a good time, leave me on mute. Appreciate you, boy. Good luck, son. Okay, if it's a gold chest, there's potential. If it's anything else, I haven't got much hope. Because a tier 8 gold can actually pay. If it's blue, we're looking at about 300k. 400, my god. Like, the difference between a gold and a blue in tier 8 zone is wild. It's okay fame though, we'll take it. She's always blue. I wonder if the person here just couldn't do the mobs. It's back-to-back tier 8 zones. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is one of the old gathering zones. Small chest. Show them a catch-up, the damage is good. I mean, it's basically like why you run Duskweaver helmet. Because you have a dash and a sprint. A lot of times, like a good tip I can give you if you're playing 4 jammers is if you're brawling with someone and you see them, like, you actually want to save your W for the slow. Like, engage with the slow, but then that's at the point where you have Duskweaver helmet to slow them on their boots. So if you don't have your Duskweaver helmet up and you use your Duskweaver helmet to, like, escape or something like that, because that's another reason why it's so good. The moment you see them use their boots, that's when you use your slow. So you kind of want to stick on top of them as hard as you can. I do auto about clicking the mobs. It's automatic. It's just spacebar. If you press spacebar, your auto attack whatever you're targeting, or you're steered towards the direction of whatever you're auto attacking. You should never be like clicking on whatever you're hitting. You target them and then you use right click to move. That's basically it. That's all you need to know. Someone's been through here. I should probably not smart speak to smell like that. Should be someone here. Check the left side. I need spec in other arcanes though. Like I'm noticing a difference in damage. A lot of people today like should have just been a one shot. We had some fights recently where like it realistically should have just been one and done. I'm telling you, those heavy drones. My biggest friend in Rhodes is heavy drones, I swear. The amount of money heavy drones have saved me just because like, you know, once you proc them. Wait, like, if I find one, I'll show you. Well, I could have just gone back. But like, this is honestly like the biggest tip for any solo Rhodes player, so listen up, right? This has saved me so many times. I mean, let me find one for you. I'll find one along the way. I'll go the long way around. Heavy drones, their wind wall is a channel. Okay? If you walk through them, if you're sprinting through them, like you're sprinting away from a team or something like that, more than likely, the moment you get on the other side of that wall, press mount, like this. So like this heavy drone right here, I'm running away from a team from the road. It's just gonna block them all off. And I'm good. I'm good to go. It honestly, there has never been a bigger savior. I've probably been saved more by heavy drones than I have undead cape. No joke. It's so useful. No. What is Red Zone Road, I think? No, they're back on Royals. It's either Red Zone or Royals. I mean, Red Zone is Royals, but... Any suggestions for Risk Red War PvP games side Warborn? Vault Breakers coming out fairly soon. Vault Breakers next playtest. I'll say it's in July because I'm not actually allowed to tell you. Vault Breakers, I've got a video on my channel about it. It plays like an MMO, but it's also like an extraction battle royale game. It's got quests, it's got full loot. It's so much fun. Yeah, we're Red Zone. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I'd honestly recommend, like, if you're a fan of Albion, you're a fan of like V Rising or something like that. Somebody compared it to V Rising. I've never played V Rising, but somebody compared it to that, like the controls and stuff. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. It was basically like, it was between, I don't know if many people heard of Seekers of Skyvale. It was basically between Vault Breakers and Seekers of Skyvale. And Vault Breakers basically put Seekers out of business in the first 2 weeks of Seekers coming out. Like, not enough people were interested in Seekers after having played Vault Breakers. And then Parker. And then you sexy slut. I'm not smelling anyone as of yet. I don't know why I'm going to do this, because there's going to be heavy drones on the other side as well. I'll just take the time with it. I'm just going to get pounded in the back of the head. I'm not going to do the same mistake again, right? I'm going to walk up further into the chest to see if there's anyone on the north side. Because that was horrible. I literally died to a real shit team with like 100 kills each. Purely because I overextended. Okay. I love PvE with Witchwork though. So much fun. All my energy's gone, but at least it was fun. Now, why didn't he jump the whole time? This build is so much fun to play. I need more ill stews. I'm going to clear this road. Oh, 6-man team just went next. I can't really do it though. Surprised how many times I survived. Like, I mean, okay, being in 6-3 has saved me, but like, I really should have died so many times. I made a little throat noise there. I don't know if anyone heard that. Didn't damage a little bit low? Yeah, yeah. But I've got no spec. That's the thing. I have like some spec, but I'm missing out on at least like 10% damage. I know that for a fact. But like the damage with Witchwork isn't why I'm using it. Like it does decent damage. It's not the best. Oh my god, he's gonna pound early. Oh, I nearly caught it. The damage isn't the best, but I just use Witchwork around mobs. I'm like basically the only person who like does what I do. Because I like want to brawl with them, but then I just want to catch them off guard by using the mobs. Was gonna click it, missed it. Too embarrassing to go back and try to click it again. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's worth me like staying red zone roads, or if we just try go back to like royals and stuff again. Because I'm like, well, I'm not. I was gonna say I'm really deep at this point, but I'm really not. Just don't know if I'm gonna find much content out here. I'll check the green chest because I want to go out in Mirkwood anyway. No. To be fair, it probably would be smarter to play with a Moisak on this build, just like in general, but I just, again, the cooldown, even what is it? It's like 9.4% cooldowns is just so big. It really is. It's like 3 seconds off my boots. 3 seconds is a long time, boys, let me tell you. Bloodletter or Blood Moon any day. Bloodletter, you can dictate the fight. Blood Moon, once you're in a fight, it's over. No. Chess was it? What are they interested in? They're interested in everything. Check this one over here. Let me go back. I've seen so much like good gathering today as well. I mean, I wouldn't really class 6.1 as good gathering, but it's money. I think if you're playing roads and you're not bringing your tools with you, you're missing out so much. Okay, 6.2 is a little better. It's a wee bit better. See, boys, I haven't complained about Albion all day today. Look at me go. Look at me go. Did I complain about Albion at all today? I might have done a little... 1 or 2 complaints. Nothing. See, this annoys me now, because... Nah, they're not going to be still in there. I'm not going to chase all the way down to that chest just to get disappointed. I'm not gonna do it to myself. Jose. Jose. You sexy young man. How you doing, boy? I'm doing good, my son. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I realize now, like, I'm gonna have to go into the stream after the stream's ended. You might as well leave me, because, yeah, you ain't doing much. After the stream's ended, I'm gonna have to go back and remove the copyrighted music. It's the most annoying thing. So up to YouTube, yeah, I mean, I just wanted to try YouTube for a little bit. Realistically, it's just to, like, keep my community all in one place if I can. But also, I was getting a little bit tired of Twitch, and, like, the community over on Twitch is a bit shit. A bit shit, but also, like, the amount of bots just for drops and stuff, it's not realistic what the numbers look like. I was trying to, like, keep all the community in one place, and I owed it to the YouTube viewers to stream over here. What have I messed up there? Stewie. How is it? One. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, there's only one way we can go out in Bridgewatch again. Meow. We got, okay, good road. Not as good. It's pointless chasing that now. That'll be just for transporting. There's no way now they've chosen XE over SA if they know what the road is. Like, that's one big thing as well. Like, the community over on YouTube is great. I mean, it's got a bit quiet now because we've been streaming for five hours, basically. It's got a bit quiet, but it's just so chatty. And, like, the boys over here are actually, like, friendly as fuck. Oh, I shouldn't have sworn. Oh, well. They never know. They never know. Yeah, there's no way it wasn't, like, a transport, or, like, they're looking to go deeper. When do you want to play in party with someone? It's basically just because I'm always recording for YouTube. And most people would rather see solo content over duo, trio, group content. I know I'm a businessman, you see. I'm all about the views. Plus, like, if you play solo, you're basically just dictating everything you do. I know most time, well, every time I play roads, whatever party I'm in, everyone's just going to follow me anyway, because I know, like, I know the way around, but I can basically just choose what content I want to do. I can choose what fights I think I can take and stuff like that. I don't have to rely on anyone else. Anyone? Potentially? No, they're gone. Ugh. What's that road? That's red zone again. No hideout. Just weird. There should at least be a hideout zone in there somewhere. But there ain't. It's a shame the PvP just died out. It died out massively. I'm looking as hard as I can for content, boys, I swear. I haven't seen you in a while. I mean, my PC died on me, so I wasn't able to stream or anything like that, or basically, like, even play. I could record Albion off stream, but even then, it would, like, crash so often. So I had to buy a new PC. Hey, you're good, Jose. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. You have a great rest of your day, brother. Good to see you. I'm looking as hard as I can for content. Like, I'll find a group eventually. I just gotta know what I can and can't fight. One person went next. I'm just gonna see what that other player does. I wanna know if it's like a natural group or if it's just some random solo. Albion always reaches a point. I think 8 p.m. like UK time. Or what's that? 9 UTC or maybe 7 UTC. I don't actually know. It always reaches a point where I feel like even on EU server, people start going off for the day. We'll see though. I'll do 5 hours today because I got on a little bit earlier, but I think it's going to get to the point soon enough where, yeah, the content's going to die out. I don't really want to just run around on a little horse simulator for ages, just praying I find content. Earlier in the day is just so much smoother. If I survive the next 30 minutes, maybe a video by solo ganking using battle braces. I am actually planning on it. I am planning a red zone battle braces video. Yeah, we got potential for a fight here. Check charges. What's that? 27, still 2. One person's left. He's on like a tier 3 horse probably. God, everyone's gone everywhere here. It's so hard to read now. Yeah, it's just so hard to read. I don't know. There's definitely a solo. Hello? I wonder if he's fully gone. Albion players seem to just have a sniff at least, so... Oh, I missed. Okay, it doesn't matter anyway. I didn't even want to kill anyway. Yeah, I'm planning on making a red zone battle races video. I just subscribed to chat with you. Chat away. How's it going? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? I mean, if this guy's gonna be really cocky, then I'm just gonna have to kill him. Problem is, he can pretty much get out anytime he wants. Unless he goes this way. See, they always, for some reason, they always just come back for a sniff, and I never understand it. Wait, I got a new haircut. I was mocking him for the other day. It's beautiful though. It's a beautiful haircut. Never seen anything quite like it. They always come back for a sniff, like, for some bizarre reason. Your option now is to fight back or just die. So whatever you choose. If he queues one more time, I just turn. There you go. Oh, he's slowed. Oh, that's annoying. Owie. That's got a lot of damage, actually, you know. Oh, I missed. It's got a lot of damage for a 4.2. It's a bit annoying. When Gucci Garen, yo, come, hi, well, Glenn, 2 juicy gankers. I'm not interested. Bro, I'll come with a single PvP on the verge of Talium. I mean, what content are you playing? I'm gonna have to reset it. There's no ways. He's not solo, that's for sure. I should realistically reset. My players just spam it out as quick as I can at this point. Just gonna mount up. I can't imagine he's playing solo though. It seems a bit unrealistic that he's solo. If he dismounts, I'm gonna have to jump him. No. Miss, if you're like newer to the game and you can't win fights, it's not the play. Corrupted dungeons. Every single time anyone ever asks me like how to get better at PvP, corrupted dungeons. You won't get frustrated with losing 40,000 silver worth of a build if you play Corrupted Dungeons, because the chest pays for it. The chest single-handedly pays for everything you have. I wouldn't play Miss. Miss, like, while Miss is like a beginner content for the most part, the difference between like shitter players and like good players in Miss is like so like there's just such like a big difference. You're either in there ratting or you're basically like a good player. But it's pretty rare that you're gonna get like a fair like decent 1v1 in Mist. Let me check again because I'm not dying. Not dying like I did earlier. Honestly, just go Corrupted Dungeons, the best way to learn. It really is. Also, like, what build are you playing? If you can't win a fight, what build are you playing? It's like a big factor as well to think of. I wouldn't, yeah, open world as well is like, open world, you go open world, it's basically just, you're just asking to die. I really feel like I should just be playing Tornado Pots, actually, just constantly. Resi Pot's great and everything, but like I got down the playstyle for Tornado Pots really well. It's just so useful, like just into anything that can kite you. Especially in like narrow roads. I might just switch completely. Just gonna do it. It's just, I have it set in my inventory and I'm just thinking. Five-star build with Cultist Cal Cleric Road. It's... The thing is playing into most builds, even that, like, isn't great. I would honestly, if you want to, like, if you like, just want to play Mist, go for something a lot more straightforward. Dual swords with W1 or even splitting slash with a Merc jacket and a Hunter hood. Cultist Cal, you have to know when to use. Cleric Robe, you need to know that it's... it's so easy to not proc it that you basically, your armor playing cloth. I wouldn't really recommend anyone to, like, if they're learning PvP, to play cloth either, because if you don't know what everything does yet, then it's a bit awkward, because you just take so much damage for nothing. What sword do you think is the best for Corrupted Dungeons? Dual sword. Dual sword Claymore could be okay as well, actually, to be fair. Although I don't really know Corrupted Dungeon meta, so it's a bit hard to say. Those are my favorite content, but Overworld feels much more so for me. I don't know, road to so many groups and overgeared ones. Yeah. Like 100% true. 100% true. That's basically why I play in here, though. Like, I'm looking to play into those groups and see if there's a win condition for me. Full spec Arcane versus full spec Warlock, who wins? I mean, it's hard to say. I'd pretty much always put the money on anything but Arcane. See, these chests are a bit more like it. Like, 400k is a lot more realistic. Like, Curse, any decent builds for Curse solo PvP? Honestly, the most simple Curse PvP build, Hunter Hood, Cleric Robe. It's like, if you're playing one hand Curse, that's a build I recommend. Curse, though, the only people that are really going to die to, I mean, I've died to Curse in really dumb ways, but like the reason why if I died to Curse is just purely out of mistake. Cursed is to play like high level one hand Cursed. You need a lot of experience. You need a lot of experience to play. Cursed is basically only just going to be like to farm idiots because the amount of damage. I'm a tab player. What tablet? I mean, yeah, I mean, that also comes down to it. Playing on like mobile or tablet is, you're always going to be at a disadvantage at the end of the day. You do have aim assist, obviously. Like everyone on mobile or tablet has aim assist. Don't play reactive builds. No soldier helmets. No arcane. Basically just, yeah, it's sad to say, but you kind of have to stick it to what's going to be good for tablet. Like no soldier helmets, no, I mean obviously no dodge roll or anything like that, but you don't need something like with iframes and stuff like that, because you need to be like on it. Did that mob reset? Did I reset the mob? Or was that a different mob? So something like dual swords can be good because it's basically just you press E wherever they are, it's going to land on them. And then as well, like Hunter Hood is going to be really good. Just because you just press one button and you don't have to think about it. Like if you, for the most part, like if you're playing Cultist Cow needs timing. Like you need to know when to use Cultist Cow. Like you can't just use it whenever. And also something like Fire Staff is going to be a bit rough to play because it's like a specific playstyle where you're kiting, hitting. You came? Oh my good. Make a condition where I can stick to any sheet so PvP. Okay, right. What I would recommend here, right, if you really want to get better at PvP, Corrupted Dungeons for one is the place to be. Number two, play something like a dual sword, Hunter Hood, Mercenary Jacket, done. Practice that over and over and over again. If you can on tablet as well, record it. I know like iPad, for example, like you can get recording mode like really easily. Record it and see where it went wrong yourself. I'm gonna be okay, this might sound a bit like a sellout, but we had a suggestion today that if people are members of the YouTube channel, I could maybe do like PvP guides and stuff like that. Or do we reckon I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not going to tell him I'm solo. That's a dumb move. Potentially do like PvP guides for people who might need help with it. Why 6-3? Man, it just felt like it at this point. There's no way they're a duo. I wouldn't trust it. But like honestly, recording your gameplay makes like such a big difference at the end of the day. Like it honestly really does. If you record and then you can look at like where the fight went wrong, where you could have countered something. Like say if somebody uses a mercenary jacket against me and I let them get every 7 tick of mercenary jacket, I can think for the next fight, okay, he healed a lot and I couldn't sustain how much he was healing. I couldn't out damage the amount he was healing. Why? Okay, what do I say for next fight against somebody with a mercenary jacket? And then you test that. Say like if I'm playing dual swords and somebody pops a mercenary jacket against me, then I just sprint away. That's like the simplest way to do it. Because most of the time when people pop mercenary jacket, they're so committed to getting their heals off that they're going to sprint after you. It's just the way it is. You have to like understand what like your win conditions are in fights. It takes a lot to learn it though. It does take a lot to learn it. Basically, Albion comes down to experience more than anything. Once you learn like what everything does in the game, then you know how to counter it. That's pretty it. Pure lies, you're bluffing. Which part now? What, the solo part? Yeah, no. I mean, I'm not particularly interested in... When I see two bear paws like that, I think to myself, well, it's going to be a bigger party. I'm not too interested in trying to take that. But a lot of it is going to come down to experience more than anything. The more you play the game, as frustrating as it can be, it depends what you're getting frustrated about. If it's losing the fights, because early on in the game, even if you lose fights, you get that little adrenaline rush, don't you? You get that little heart race when the fight's close. Even if you lose it, you're like, shit, like... If it's silver you're worried about, then... Go out, spend a few days making silver, and then come back to it. Corrupted dungeons cost you 40, 50, 60k a build. Like, you learn from it. And you lose nothing. A blob. That's definitely, okay, that's definitely a ganking, yeah, ganking team from Work World came along. Where did your set? Like 7 million or something like that? She ain't too bad. I'm definitely not going to make it back before I die, though, that's for sure. Axel? Axel? Just got a word about your stream. Hey, I appreciate you. We've only got about 15 minutes left, though, unfortunately, but I'll try and see what I can do for you in 15 minutes. Were you struggling when you started playing Albion? Learning every matchup. Learning every matchup was probably the hardest thing. Not understanding what was hitting me when, why it was doing as much damage as it did. Basically, yeah. So it killed me most times in Albion, so I had no idea what I was dying to. But I played more and I played solo a lot more, and I started to figure it out a little bit, and then here we are. The worst thing is, though, like, a lot of people perceive me to be a good player. I'm not a good player. I say the same thing every single time. Like, I'm not top 10. I've killed a lot of the top 10 players, but most of it, like, is situational, like catching people out. I'm more of like a psychological player, you see. But I have learned a lot, and I know a lot about the game. Force any update to come. Again, I only play roads. I've said the same thing to everyone. I only play roads, so it's not like the biggest thing for me. If they change something with roads, I'll be interested. But in actual fact, I mean, how did you have an Albion? Do you know? I played the game for like over 2 years. In game time, I'm probably close to a year. But I would say, in-game time realistically doesn't mean much because I've spent a lot of that just standing around in Brazilian. I probably spent, actually playing the game properly, I've probably spent about 3 months, honestly. Yeah, it's a big reason, Ace, why I'm on WITCHWORK. Big reason why I'm on WITCHWORK. I kind of miss, like, outplaying people. We've had some, like, yesterday was really good for it. Yesterday was insanely good for it, where we had like a 1v6. We had like a 1v3 where I used the mobs. Today could have been a cool clip if the game didn't bug on me. I had like a really weird interaction. Yeah. I spent so much time just standing around in Brazilian though. 133. I'm fat. So fat right now. What's that? Deep road. Yeah, okay. Now we run. I'll do one more run. I think one more run should be sufficient. Do 5 hours. I don't realise how hard it is to fit in a long stream when you start like slightly later. The moment you start in the afternoon, it's fucking over. It's over. I'm excited for Warborn to come out though. I actually am. I want to see I know the game's quite centered towards ZVZ content, but I also want to find a way to be able to outplay, maneuver, like... But it's going to take time to adapt. I didn't play the first playtest, and I didn't really have enough time to play the second one. So I'm going to have to spend a little bit more time trying that. We'll see what the audience looks like as well for Warborn. Once I start making videos, see if we can get a lot more people in the stream. I'm excited for it though, like I really am. It's so nice to have something like new and refreshing. Should stream more often. So usually I stream on Twitch. Twitch is like my main platform, but since my PC died on me recently, getting a new PC, I figured I owed it to the YouTube audience to at least stream on YouTube. Plus I wanted to test it out and see like realistically, like financially, if YouTube's good or not. Hey, so I pretty much stream every single day. I pretty much stream every single day. No, what I want to do now, but I am pro Warborn. I'm just gonna see what's what. I still want to be really unique with it. I don't like how there's. I mean, obviously it's early on into the game, so I can't really say like there isn't enough weapons because like we haven't seen much of the game yet at all. So I imagine they're gonna bring out a lot more weapons, but it'd be interesting to see like once the game's fully out and stuff like that, like what weapons there are, like what potential there is. What would you recommend between dual swords and battle gloves for new character, solo IP, solo open world PvP? Dual swords, 100%. Gloves aren't good for PvE. They're good for PvP, sure, but PvE early on in the game is going to be your main priority. So dual swords, easy to PvE on. And like if you're new to the game, way easier to learn with dual swords. Do membership. We actually set up membership today, but that being said, I need to figure out the perks. I need to figure out the perks of like early videos or like specific like videos that you guys only have available to you guys who are members. Plus also I need to set up the little icons for membership. We did set it up today though, but right now it's basically just giving me money for nothing in return. That's the problem. At least with Twitch, like if when people sub, they don't get adverts. Would you like to better stream on Twitch or YouTube? YouTube community is way nicer. Way nicer to stream to. I feel like I'm actually talking to people. Whereas Twitch, it's just so fake. Stream on YouTube? Yeah, wait. This guy fully run. He must have killed someone. He's a scaredy boy. Let's imagine I go on with a struggle of PV. Wouldn't battle gloves do better? I mean, for the most part, I'll say it's whatever you have most fun with. PvP with gloves in open world is going to be better, but PvP with gloves isn't good. So early on in the game, learning PV and learning PvP is better with something like dual swords. That's what I always recommend to everybody. I always recommend, like, if you want to practice getting good at a game like Albion, then dual swords or battle axe is your best bet. Open world's a bit different, a bit more specific, because like if you're running from a fight or if you're catching someone, you need mobility, but dual swords on W1 have like decent mobility. There's Ace, I will say in Albion there is absolutely no need to make a new account. Problem with Twitch, it's just pure bots. It's pure bots. That's the problem. And like I offer channel point rewards, but like the rewards on Twitch, it just doesn't make sense. Like channel points gets boring quickly. Like it just is what it is. Like if people like want to watch me, like for the most part, it shouldn't realistically be about like what I can give them more than like just chilling and vibing and playing the game, you know? Appreciate it, Epic. Let's see, I'm only gonna... This is my last run though. 4 hours 55 in. I said I was gonna do between 5 and 6 hours, but I'm finding the content at this time of night just dying out. Get paid anyway, yeah, but like the difference between Twitch and YouTube pay, like Twitch pays way more. In actual fact, like Twitch a stream you could probably make like $40, $50. And with YouTube I might make like $15 off a stream, that's the thing. But on the contrary, I'm building up the YouTube audience. Oh yeah, that is one big thing, Sybil. And I can't really swear over here as well. Yeah, it's rough. But business, it's better. Like having, like you gotta be realistic. Having everything in one place is just way smarter. If I like build up the YouTube, then I don't really have to worry about like building up one and another. Like I can just build them both up, you know. Well, it's HC Hardcore Expedition. You buy a map, you invite 2 to 4 players, and you basically do like a tough challenge of PvE, but you don't really get anything out of it besides silver drops. Giveaway, don't you need channel points to enter? It's classed as RMT now. Yeah, it's classed as RMT, so those channels are getting banned, but they're not getting banned on Albion's side, which is dumb. They're getting banned on Twitch's side. I used to do giveaways for channel points, and I used to make it as like fair as I could, where I would roll a random number. You'd basically like, I would have a chest filled up with like 50 items, and I'd be like, right, use the channel points. It would cost you like 7,500 channel points. I'd pull up a random number generator. Whatever number it landed on was the item in the chest you got. Profitable for silver? Yeah, but like slow and boring and grueling and shite. What's your opinion on specs in Misfire or some random race fan? What should be the type of IB diff one should avoid? I mean, 50 to 100 IP is doable. Anything past that, I wouldn't really recommend it unless you've got like a lot of knowledge in the game. IP is probably more important than anything. 100 IP is 10% damage, and like a 5-3 build without spec is like 1,100 IP, and a 5-3 build with full spec is like 1,500, 1,600. So it's like 50% damage. As a dude who's been on it for 3 months, yeah, trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. And they get banned on Twitch's side because we're saying like they're not even there. It's just a rerun of a stream. So they get banned, and then they always seem to get themselves unbanned by saying, "Oh, I was there. I was just taking a shit. I was, you know." It's dumb. It's so dumb. Trust me, so I like the community over on YouTube. I think Twitch's like streaming platform is way better. I can read chat actually a lot easier. But yeah, like I gotta be realistic, and if I can build up the YouTube all in one place and I can build up the viewers and stuff like that, then it seems a no-brainer for me to just stick to YouTube, because YouTube for me is like the main platform. I never liked streaming before, and to be fair, streaming compared to videos, like making videos, I would make videos only. But I just stream to basically like keep you boys occupied. Yeah, it's a bit messed up with the whole rerun thing, and like so many people are jumping on it. But it's not only that, people are like embedding their streams as well. People are view-botting their streams just to get them higher up. It's just so dumb. Whereas like YouTube, if you see me on the front page, you're like, oh, I like T-Banjo, I'll click on that, and then there's like no competition really. It's just whether or not people click on me or whether or not they're interested in watching like a stream in general. I should make a new account on Albion that focuses on gathering, crafting and gathering. Just keep it all on one account. Unless you're getting like really deep into it with crafting and like focus comes into play, then yeah, sure. But for the most part, keep it all on one account. Too much advice is from Dr. Disrespect. Not all of his advice, to be fair. Not all of his advice. I took all of the advice Dr. Disrespect gave me. God. We're being in a real sticky situation now. But trust me, yeah, so I hate this music. I hate this music with passion. I feel like I'm watching a YouTube video from 2013. At least I brought back Arcane, though. Don't know if people would complain that it's too quiet. You know, there was a point where I was doing streams because I don't like listening to music when I play a game. I think it like takes away from it so much. Sometimes it's fine. Like if you're gathering or something like that, then it's great. I just don't like listening to music when I play. So many people do. I just think it takes away from it. And there was a point where I was like, okay, if you want to listen to music, put on your own music. Like, you know your own playlist, you know what you like. But then people are like, it's dead quiet in here. I think you'll be surprised. If I streamed tomorrow with no music at all, the views would be lower. People just like weirdly, like people are just so random nowadays. They're just like having something in the background. Favorite weapon? Probably Witchwork at this point. I'm between like one hand Arcane or Witchwork, and one hand Arcane doesn't work like it used to for me, so I'm a little Witchwork enjoyer. Potentially a team. I'm not hopeful for it though, not this time of night. I know that hideout sounds pretty dead as well. I mean, at this point, there's no point me doing another run. I'm done. I tried. The content just dies out. Once it reaches like 8 PM in UK, the content just dies out across the whole server. It's too hard to find anything that's actually good. But yeah. Oh, I'll get back on tomorrow. I'm going to try stream as many times as I can. Like I said to you boys before, if you want to be updated with whenever we go live, okay, that's a premium code, so you don't want that, that's for sure. If you want to be updated with whenever we go live, Discord is the best place to be. If you click on that Discord link in chat right now, then once you are in my Discord, you want to come to the Welcome and Rules channel. Click on the eyes, you will join the Discord. We post giveaways in there, and it's just the best way to keep up to date with all of us, realistically. And about code, yeah, the monk code. I got you. I'll actually ask now. I'll ask right now. Of a vanity code, would that be something that I could receive from you guys as a redeemable to give away, just to potentially help boost the numbers as well, having taken so long off streaming? Would be much appreciated. Yeah, the Discord is the best place to find me. If you guys haven't left a like on the stream already, I would much appreciate if you do. It just helps push it a little bit further once it is published, and it just helps get my channel out there a little bit more. But I will be back on tomorrow. Hopefully we can get a few more Arcane clips in, a few more 1vx fights, see what we have. Then maybe we try out some builds that you guys suggest me, maybe in the Discord as well. Do a review. So I'm planning on doing that for members for the YouTube channel, just to like try and push that a little bit. But we'll have to see. I'm probably going to make a channel specifically for YouTube members. It's like a $5 donation a month or something like that, just to help keep things running smooth. And then I can basically just have a channel where, like, if you guys want me to review any of your clips on stream or something like that, or if you want me to post like PvP guides, and I can post those videos specifically to members. Just helps keep me afloat for like streaming on YouTube and stuff like that, and like making up for the difference in what I would get paid on Twitch compared to now. Because I gotta, like, again, I gotta be realistic. I do content creation full time. It helps me to, you know, not have a job, but it also, I need to make sure it's financially viable to be able to pay the bills and stuff like that as well. But yeah, if I could raid out, I would. If not, I guess join the Discord if you want the notification for when I go live next, or subscribe to the channel. It'll probably notify you as well. We try go live same sort of time, 3 PM UK time, which I think is like 2 PM UTC. But yeah, appreciate you boys. Hope you have a great rest of your